You remember the raccoons in your old apartment roof? It truly can be shockingly loud. Yeah, dude, and raccoons can be massive too, right? Although I've never seen a raccoon in person before, I've only seen videos of raccoons. I've seen a raccoon's tail. That's the most of a raccoon that I've ever seen in person before. That's it. But yeah, possums can get really big and chunky, and they're always jumping from a tree that's in our backyard onto our roof, and also from... Actually, there's another tree out here. And they jump onto our neighbor's carport, I'm pretty sure. And my neighbor's carport has like a metal roof, and so it just makes this like giant gdunk sound when they land on the carport. So I'm used to them being really loud, and I'm used to them like just like stomping over the roof. And so I was like, maybe that was just like a really chunky possum, and it wasn't. Yeah, it could be super chunky too, yeah. 33 subs on the line. Okay, how do I play this game again? Bang, 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 bang. Roll, roll, bang, 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 roll, bang, 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 bang. Okay, roll. Yep, heal is there. How do I do that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I do this again? Was it... Nope. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah. It's L1 and then R2. Got it. Okay. Alright, got it. Poorly, Ali. You'll play poorly, but I gotta play well. Because there are 33 subs from Chai on the line. 33. Is this looking promising for me? I don't know what you're talking about. Have no idea what you're talking about. Doesn't look promising at all. TRN, thank you so much for the honk, dude. I think I was going to turn this down a little bit more too, because I think last stream it was a little loud. I went back and watched the VOD. It was a teensy bit loud. So I'll switch it down a little bit more. First fight I'm going to get one-shotted. Honestly, knowing my luck, probably, dude. Probably. I'm probably not going to remember this at all. Oh yeah, that's right, Orbeez. I forgot about the Orbeez. Okay, doggo. Thanks, doggo. Appreciate it. Okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's not fine, everything's terrible, everything's horrible. He did 3. That's different. I'm not used to that. Right, where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Bang. Bang. It's a little too early. Thank you. I remember this at least. Oh. Okay. Not terrible. Wait, I didn't heal. Thank you. Thank you. Chai, I think your subs are pretty safe. Honestly. Yeah, that's not too bad. I was gonna do these ones again. Those ones are gone. Just flying around a whole bunch. Thank you. There. Thank you. Alright, first phase. First phase done. He kind of looks a little like Phyrexian, more than Eldrazi, I think, to me. Now, this is the phase I was talking about. This is where things get a little bit dicey. Hi, Wolf, what's up? Hi, Renata. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Also, thank you. Nope, too early. Too early. Too early. Doggo, help. that's still alright. We can deal with that too. This is where we start shifting between dimensions. That's too early. Oh, that's what got me last time. That's the exact move that got me last time. And there's a sphere move that the guy on the other side does. That's an absolute nightmare to deal with. Also bad. Is he gonna shift back? Yep. Let's get this again. This is the move that we also don't like. This is where things start getting real tough. That was still alright. Okay, here. Data corruption, very dead. The dog, yeah, the dog's like tanking all of the moves right now. Doggo, please help us. Doggo's like literally the only way we're gonna heal right now. Not dead. Yep, dead. That was close. That was close. That was so close. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Hi, Gath. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a really good day. I saw a long boy. I saw a long cat. It was pretty good. It was a good birthday. 33 sub saved. That was pretty good though, right? I think the difference that time is we actually had a whole bunch of ammo. I did make some bad timing mistakes though, but it was pretty good. Wait, Chai said 15 for second try. Really? I'll take that. Actually? Alright. Second try it is. Let's go. Second try the boss. Second try the boss. Gonna second try the boss. So that we get the subs from Chai. Gonna get the subs from Chai. Hi XDS, the official prediction is 12 tries. That'd be okay actually, that'd be alright. Anonymous! Hi! Thank you for gifting 18 subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Okay, and I gotta thank you properly in a second. Hold that thought. I also want to get... Nope, that's not good. I really want to get the other ammo before we phase shift. I was focused on the ammo. It's sufficient distraction. Yeah, I think that's a sufficient distraction. Oh, I was so close to almost dead. Not dead. Okay, Chai, you're safe. You're safe. That was a good distraction though. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That distraction may have saved you. Okay, if I get this in the third try, then Chai got very lucky. Chai got very lucky. Alright. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Okay, gonna focus, gonna get this. Gonna get this time. It's gonna happen. Hiya. Is this guy's attacks? Easy. Easy game. Easy game, guys. Easy game. Hi. What you doing, huh? What's she doing? Maybe I should start trash talking this guy. Maybe that's gonna help a whole bunch. Hiya. Thank you. Also thank you. Perfect. Love it. Move away here. I really want to go get these. Oh, the lightning's in the way, or at least it was for a second. Worth it. Perfect first phase. Good. Good first phase, guys. Good first phase. Is it Leonel? Hi. Welcome. Okay. That's good. Deal with that. So much ammo that this phase gives us, so we gotta try and take advantage of that this time. It's too early. Put us in the path of more ammo though, which is good. We're gonna phase shift in a sec.
Totally not sharing this abstract talent for a gig.
Hey, doggo. Oh, that was almost bad. That's not what I wanted. Didn't quite set him on fire. I think doggo's down, so it's just up to us here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, doggo's down. Yeah. Got it.
Oh, thanks.
Doggo's up. Oh, revivalist! We revived him. Okay. I was gonna say I need to get that off the screen. Okay, heal. And focus on the orbs. I think there's one more here. Of course, it's going to phase shift back. Move away from him here. Need that grey health to regen a whole lot faster if we can. And we don't have any left. Go, 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 go! Faster, faster, faster! Hey Chichi, nice to see you. Hello. Okay, we can deal with the orbs on this side. At least one pair we can deal with. Let's stop and get that. Is Doggo here? Nope. Is Doggo's up, I think. Yep, he's just up. Cool. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I went to dodge his like slash before the shift, and it dodged the shift, or it dodged the slash in the middle of the shift, which meant that I couldn't dodge the other slash. Wait, and that's 2? Oh, were you counting that as, that was technically 3. That's technically 3. Hey Messiah, what's up? Good to see you. Good attempt. Thank you, thank you. I really need to focus on getting more ammo. More ammo is the priority here. Also, Papa Thummy, thank you for the 38. Hi. Papa Thummy, were you the one saying that that was going to be a good distraction? Were you attempting to distract me? Oh. Got it. I do love getting that health back. Getting the health back is very satisfying. Too early. Satisfying. Dang it. Don't want that. No. Oh. Wait, okay, 3 then? Oh yeah, that was 3 attempts. I gotta keep it fair. Timing this a little bit up there. Oh, I wanted to get the ammo. I thought I could sneak it in. Couldn't sneak it in. Okay, health. Oh boy. That was lucky. Okay. Ah! I thought he was gonna go into Orbeez. Didn't go into Orbeez. I think that first attempt was the most solid so far, actually. Out of everything. Get that over there. He's gonna move, we should get a phase shift. Cool. Hey Chocobo, what's up? Good to see you. Ad, what's up too? Nick, hi. You may have been doing the distraction, just maybe. Yeah, the Orbeez. We don't like the Orbeez in second phase though. We don't like this guy's Orbeez. Dragon Orbeez are fine. This guy's Orbeez, not so much. I'm gonna try and get his face here. Because I think his face is probably the weak spot. It's so hard to get his head though. Because he moves so much. Ooh, we're lucky not to get hit by that. I'll tell you what. Okay. Oh, I need to dodge forward when he does that. Nope, too early. Too early. Too early. Come on. Yeah? Yep, avoided it, which is good, that's what we want. Where is he though? There. This dude just has so much health. Okay, avoiding that and that. Love it. So that mean about the phase shifts being kind of disorienting for a little bit.
I'm in trouble.
Ooh, alright. Nope, don't like that. One more set, I think. We can stun him for like half, if that was too early. More orbs here. Doggo. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna say he's gonna shift back in a sec. Oh, it's like one more. One more. Do we get him?
Damn it.
Come on. What's ahead? Okay, I gotta remember the phase that that dude's gonna be in. Oh, that was lucky. That was so lucky. Okay, I remember this here. Okay. Reload please. Reload faster would be good. Okay, get out of there. Okay, come on. you. We do not have enough rifle shots. Where did he go? There he is. Ooh. Come on. What's he gonna do? Rifle. Thank you. Nope. Avoid there. Heal. Oh. More rifle. Come on, he's so close to being down, dude. Okay, is he down? No, not yet. So close, so close. Is he down? Okay. Is he down? Do we do it? Do we do it?
This is futile.
Now you tell
Do we
me.
do it?
I'd hoped it would not come to this.
Come to what?
Do we do it?
Hey. Hey! There's gotta be a way. What are we doing here if there isn't a goddamn way?
Only two outcomes for me. The corruption consumes us all. Or
Keep! What's going on?
Do we actually do it?
Why isn't it staying dead?
the corruption is inviolate. Containment is no longer a viable option. The only outcome left is annihilation. To eradicate the corruption, the system must be restored.
Okay. What the hell does that mean?
It means wiping everything. Starting over.
Starting over? I thought we were trying to stop that from happening.
We have no choice. The root will destroy everything. For all time.
Please don't tell me there's another phase.
This
Please
is
don't tell me there's another one.
unexpected. I am reluctant to execute.
No. Keep. There's another way. Traveler! On me!
Another phase?
Clementine!
No, really? No, no, no. Is it dead? Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. So we did it. Wait. Are they wiping everyone? Is everyone getting snapped? But that's yeah, did we just get Thanos? Phase 4 is doing the whole game over from scratch. Wait, that's us? Is that us? Do we win? Or did we not win? Did we do a good thing or did we do a bad thing? Wait, is that the bad ending? Is there a... Okay, wait for the end of the credits, alright. If we skip the credits, if we skip them, are we gonna get the... Are we gonna get the cinematic, I wonder? Yeah, we did something. Wait, you won't get the cinematic if you skip the credits? I don't think that's it. That didn't feel like a win, no. It felt like a bad ending. I feel like I did something wrong. Yeah, Dark Souls, you died screen rolls. I just got, like, ethered by the good guys. Oh, if you skip, you miss the clip. Alright, got it. I just really hope this isn't DMCA licensed music. I was really impressed at how well you did today. I feel like this is one of those cases, right? Oh, dude, hang on. 41 to 50. How many was that? Was that like 5? Was that 5? I feel like I did that thing where like you've been fighting a boss, you go away, you rest on it, and then something just clicks. Because I used to do that a whole bunch, and I feel like I just did it again as well. That was less than 10, so I'm calling it. Go for it. We still have to go through and re-roll some of the world states though, so we've still got fights to do. Remember yesterday when I said you have more than 6 hours left? Oh, that was the only reason? I wonder if we would have gotten that on Monday, had we stuck with it a little more. Infinity War Part 2. Wait, hang on. Do I get to write down this in like the finished game list? And you didn't have to pay out subs, you got lucky. I was in the zone for this one. Alright. Do I have your permission to write this in the finished game list for the year? Even though technically there's still more for us to play, I feel like rolling the credits counts, yes? It's done? Yeah! Didn't use any OP stuff at all, it was pure skill. Domination, thank you, thank you. What are the OP strats for that fight? Or I'm guessing there are like OP artifacts and rings and weapons to use. Or at least an ideal build to use for it. Remnant, it's remnanting time. Right in there you enter. Okay, cool. It's going just under Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Okay, so Remnant. Remnant 2. It's in there. It's official. Remnant 2 has been added to the Games Finished 2023 list. Although, yeah, we're gonna go back through and fight the other bosses, though. Because we're only an hour and a quarter into the stream. That didn't even take us that long to get. Remnant 2 Electric Boogaloo. It's the ending of the credits roll? Okay, good. I like that. I like the way you guys think. Narrator, it is done. You lost 20,000? Wait, what was your prediction, Arcane? Is Ali a pro gamer? We're never gonna know the answer to that because the 8 ball is off. Just like we're never gonna know if Dan is innocent. Oh wait, can we see the list again? Yeah, sure. Wait, Dan, what did you vote as well? You're sad you lost points, but you doubted the pro gamer skill, so I deserve it. To be fair, so did I. I thought we'd be here for like 50 plus attempts. Hang on. I'm gonna take my Pokemon stickers out of there so they don't fall out. Ta-da! Game's finished. 2023. Deathloop, Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Forspoken, Little Misfortune, Atomic Heart, Rolling Fallen Dynasty, Callisto Protocol, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and Remnant 2. Just ignore the other side over here, which is the games bought / started, and it goes into another page now. Although technically I wrote down Jedi Survivor twice over here, so it should still only be one page. Yeah, Callisto Protocol was good. I feel like it's very underrated. It's a really fun game. It's a very stunning looking game too. It's a very good looking game. No Dead Space. I wrote that down as games bought, didn't I? Or did I miss that too? No, Dead Space Remake is in games bought. It's one of the first games I bought this year, actually. I finished Dead Space 1, but I haven't finished the Dead Space Remake. So I guess, like, I've kind of finished it, but at the same time, I haven't finished the remake specifically, so that doesn't count. Yeah, the completion list grows. It does, which is good. Did you open your MTG cards? Only 3 boosters last stream. We've got... an entire bundle to open, which is 8 set boosters. Which we haven't even started to open yet. We've also got a pre-release kit, which has a handful of draft boosters in it. It's very pretty music. And we have another 2 collector boosters. Ta-da! Tan's just like 8. Let's go, let's open them. Maybe we'll do it just after the first stretch break. We can open one after the credits roll, just an idea. It's tempting, not gonna lie. It is tempting. You teared up with the music? I'm a baby. Ah, the music's really beautiful. It's a really nice track. I'm always blown away at the caliber of video game music now. Although video game music has always been good, just not quite to this degree when I was growing up. You don't have that kind of self-control. Dude, I've had these sitting here waiting to be opened for quite a few weeks now. Wizard sent these over to me really kindly just before I went away, so I've had these here for probably about a month, maybe just over, and I wanted to open them with you guys, so I haven't opened them yet. I've been good, so I had to just forget that I had them so that I didn't get tempted to open them. Roddy, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight. I'll catch you soon. You are looking at an
I'm looking
old
at
alley.
33-year-old Ali. I got to be honest, I can see some more grey hairs. Ha, it's a joke.
There are plenty
I
of...
swear.
No, it's really not.
Quick
It's
stop,
really
but
not.
I miss you all. Hope you ate lots of delicious food for your birthday.
I had a strawberry custard filled
Good
croissant.
night.
It was pretty good. Oh, I think this is the end of the credits. Alright. I'm going to turn this back up again. Can I move? No, skip. Oh, is it moving closer? Oh, never mind. It's our eyeball friend! Aid, I hope you're having a good day, dude. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Eyeball. I'm guessing Clementine absorbed everyone to save them. Yeah. Mossam is back. Naruto's back. Yaishu is back. And the labyrinth. Meanwhile, the keeper's just like, but how? No, not a bad ending. It's a good ending. She saved everyone. Yay, we won. Oh, there we are. Remnant 2. Alright, start game. Let's do it. I wonder where it's going to place us, honestly. I played this for 45 hours. Jeez, it doesn't feel like that long. Start. Coming soon. Remnant 3. I really hope so. I really hope Remnant 2 does incredibly well so that we get a Remnant 3, because I really like these games. Like, there's really nothing else out that's similar to this. Oh, we're back in Mod 13. Trait point. What do we actually get? Wayfarer. Increases environmental movement speed by a percentage. Speed of reviving and being revived. Movement speed while aiming. Handling. Bark skin I liked. What was Scholar? Experience gain increase. AoE size. Don't really use AoEs. Bark skin, are we at okay, we're at full, never mind. Experience gain maybe? Or AoE size, bolting ladders, reviving and being revived. Weapon spread and recoil. Increased weapon handling. I don't feel like we have an issue with weapon handling. What do you guys think? Should we do handling? Footwork, so increase movement speed while aiming? Or increase experience gain? I'm gonna trust you guys here. Hey Gibson, what's up? Good to see you. With 2 games plus a prequel, I expect more. I do still have to play, is it Kronos? Oh, Kronos, the prequel? Apparently it's quite different though. It's not really like Remnant as far as I know. Oh, we have 1 point available. 34 is what we've spent so far. You think aiming? Like increases movement speed while aiming? This one? The prequel is really great. I should pick it up because it's pretty inexpensive now, honestly. Because footwork. That's the reason why. Footwork? Maybe not experience gain? Okay, got it. Movement speed. Sure. There you go, guys. You get your footwork. Alright, let's go level up. Wait, do we actually have scraps to do that? Oh, we have 1,000. Okay, that counts. Hi, can I have a better weapon, please? Thanks. It was nice to be rematerialized after being ethered. We need hardened iron for that. Which, of course, we don't have.
You know
can we
where
buy
to find
anything
me.
else? Oh, wait, there was another heal, wasn't there? Yes, but like, just like a pedicure. Precisely that. It helps us move faster. When you max out archetype, the traits unlock, so when you change to another subclass, you can put points into the traits from your previously leveled archetype. Wait, what was this for? I missed the context. Sorry, Papa Thermo. I'm trying to find it. Oh, since we beat the boss, what are we doing now? So we've only faced half of the world bosses in the game, so we're going to re-roll our world states and get the other world bosses. So the cool thing about Remnant is a single playthrough will get you like roughly half the bosses. Well, half the world bosses at least. I'm not sure about the sub-dungeon bosses, because you spawn into a procedurally generated version of one of 2 different biome stories. And in order to get the other one, you have to essentially like re-roll that specific biome, which is what we're going to do.
Traveler. I knew you'd say that.
I would like to... What is this? A navigational instrument for determining one's heading. It's an old one. Must have seen many horizons. That's gonna... Yeah, it's an engram, so that's gonna be a class, isn't it? Sure. Oh, it's a secret. Cool. And we'll also get this one too, because why not?
I'll see you again, Traveler.
Alright, bye. I want to go see what the other archetype was. Yeah, an Explorer engram. Oh wait, is Explorer the archetype? Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, Explorer. Lucky grants a 10% chance to spawn additional items and rare drops when defeating stronger enemies. Increases all movement speed by 2%. Pickups increase all damage dealt
Ali
by
the Betrayer. Ali said
0.5%
she
per
will
stack.
play Baldur's Gate 3. Today, Sag.
I was like this close to being able to set it up for today. I started doing it last night, but I realized it was going to take a lot longer to do than I had a chance to spend on it. So I figured that instead of doing like a poor job of setting it up, I'd do it properly and would just wait a couple days. So that is going to be either later this week or on Monday. I definitely want to be playing it on Monday, and by Monday as well. Also, is it Funzy? Funzy? Welcome. Is it Brow? Wait. Oh, bro! I was like, brow? Like eyebrow? Bro, who are you? Welcome as well. And BN, welcome too. Hi. Hope you guys are having a nice midweek at the moment. I think we'll keep out the archetype that we've got at the moment. And if we rest here, we're going to get all of our heals back. At least we should. Yeah, 7. That's so nice. We've got 7 now. We don't want the Blackened Citadel. I think we go to Lossum. What do you guys think?
Well, chat, I have been feeling pretty bad all day physical-wise, and still do. And now I feel bad emotional-wise after Ali blocked my birthday message. So even though I always state at the end, it might be best to get rest, because what can you get rest I can do.
Why are you heading out, Jerry? I don't want to say anything, because if I say the wrong thing, Jerry's going to get angry at me. If you're heading out and getting some rest though, Jerry, I'll see you later. If you're staying, that's excellent news. It's one of those two. He isn't headed out, Ali. Maybe Jerry is heading out, but also maybe Jerry isn't heading out.
Crab, crab, chub, crab, crab, croob, crab,
Croob?
crab, chub, crab, crab, chub, crab, crab, chub, crab, crab, chub, meow.
It's a nice punctuation you have at the end there, Naeem. Also, hi. Hope you're having a nice midweek too, Naeem. That right there is the EP version. Also, if we go to adventure mode, are you looking to kill a particular boss or compete in a particular quest, or complete a particular quest rather? Adventure mode allows you to generate a shorter experience focused on a single world. Adventure mode, Lossum? Let's start with Lossum. On Nightmare difficulty. We have Apocalypse now, but Apocalypse, like you see how it says down here, it's like Survivor, a solid starting point for most players. Then Veteran, a more demanding experience with tougher and deadlier enemies, a great choice for players that enjoy a challenge. Nightmare, ruthlessly difficult, designed for fully geared players with strong builds and a desire for an unforgiving experience, not recommended as a starting point. And then Apocalypse, literally all it says. Good luck. I don't feel like I'm quite ready for Apocalypse, so let's just go Veteran. Sure, that's fine.
Trub, 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 trub.
Not quite Grubs anymore. Sarah, thank you, dude. Back to work. Don't work too hard, Name. I'll catch you soon. Oh, actually, I should check this, shouldn't I? Because depending on where you start, that I think lets you know whereabouts, or like what world boss you got. Hey, Dan BR, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Sav, what's up, too? Welcome. I turned your artist 0. Zero's doing a very good job of it, too. 11 to 20 was my prediction for the endgame boss. We did it in 5. I felt pretty good about doing it in 5 attempts, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, Sasa, how's it going? IMD, or just Zoo. Hi, welcome. And Sasa, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Yes, 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 Ellie, I know. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Lossum, well, no, not that Lossum. World bosses. Alright, let's see which one we got. One of the many worlds that can be explored in Remnant 2. Alright, Shax, thank you for the honk. Thank you, thank you. 5 is because pro gamer skill. Let's just go with that. Yes, I like to think that that's exactly what it is. It's because professional gamer skill. Precisely that. Bosses. Okay. The asylum. Morrow Parish? Oh, we got the asylum again. Okay, let's re-roll again. Because I think if we start in Morrow Parish, I think that's the asylum. Starting... Although it doesn't say specifically what area you start in for the other storyline. Hang on, I'm going to double check this because I want to make sure that we're getting this second storyline. Some starting points. Remnant. Remnant 2. That's not how I spell Remnant, but I'm sure Google will understand. Okay, so starting points. Location where you first spawn. Asylum is in Morrow Parish. One True King storyline is in Palace Courtyard. Okay, so we need the other one. Let's go back to Ward 13 or re-roll again. Yeah, the Palace is the other one, yeah. So I've already done this one, so I'll re-roll the adventure mode again so we get the other bosses because I've already faced these ones. Alright. I wonder if we have to... Do you guys know if we have to re-roll from outside the area? I assume we would. Re-roll adventure, Lawson please, thank you. And veteran, thank you. Oh, you are heading out for now? Good night. Maybe if I wake up in the middle of the night I'll come back, but for now, good night. Good night, Jerry. I'll see you later. Hope you're feeling better soon. Get some good rest. I'll catch you again soon. Wish us luck. Morrow Parish. That's not what we want. We want to re-roll again. Re-roll. Blossom. Veteran. Yes. Blossom. Ooh. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, re-roll again. It's like two of Morrow Parish. Okay. This is a new area for us. Do Apocalypse difficulty? Dude, I wouldn't make any progress. We would make 0 progress in Apocalypse difficulty. Because you gotta remember too, all of the enemies scale, so even... Ooh, nice music. Even now, these enemies are gonna be... This is so pretty. These enemies are gonna be tougher than the first time we went through Lossum. Ah, this is where you rolled into. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, I guess you'll just have to kick it up tonight, man.
Real
Oh,
pretty.
thank you.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Beatific Palace. Maybe we should try and do a whole bunch of these side missions now too. I'm assuming I probably need to put the mask in to open the door. 2 masks,
like
apparently.
something's missing.
I think so. Yeah, the game looks nice, Chax. It's really good. We just defeated the game's final boss before, and because there are, this game is procedurally generated, we've only faced half of the world bosses, so we're trying to find the other world bosses now, in like post game, which it took us 3 rerolls to get this area, which we haven't been to just yet. Yeah, the side missions are really good for loot. I'm actually really excited to see if we find some different armor in this too, because this armor set that we've got currently was as a result... See, these guys are still taking like 3 hits to take down now. This armor, which I absolutely love, is as a result of a side mission and a puzzle that we had to solve. So if we can find more armor like this and more side missions, we're gonna have a good time. Oh, it was Gunfire Games, I'm pretty sure. I think they were the devs. Let me have a look. With the case right next to me. Yeah, Gunfire Games. And then published by Gearbox and THQ Nordic. By the looks of it. I just realised, on the back it has an Australian flag. I'm not sure if that's like region specific, but there's an Australian flag up there. I wonder why. I assume that's gotta be region specific. Remnant 2 pits survivors of humanity against new deadly creatures and godlike bosses across terrifying worlds. Play solo or co-op with 2 other friends to explore the depths of the unknown, to stop an evil from destroying reality itself. Yeah, it's gotta be the region, right? Although I haven't seen games do that before. Or at least not so much. Hey, Damo, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. We just beat the boss. We just got him. We're going to go find other bosses now, though, because they're extra bosses. But we just got the big bad. Large, angry boy from the end of the game, so I'm feeling pretty good. And maybe just a little bit overconfident at the moment, which is either a really good thing or an incredibly bad thing. So we're gonna find out. Yeah, technically, dude, I'm so happy. That guy was such a good fight though, because you just had to learn his attacks. You just had to learn his patterns to get through it. I think actually the final boss of this game is probably one of the most satisfying bosses I've faced in recent memory. Like, I would probably put him and that fight above some of the fights in Elden Ring, which is saying something because I love that game so much. I dug deep and I sent you a heartfelt DM birthday wish and had no response. Yeah, dude, I haven't had a chance to go through any of the messages I got yesterday, so I've got a big old backlog to catch up on. I will get to it, don't worry. You sent Ellie a DM of a massive croissant, did you really? Can I check that now? It's probably gonna make me hungry, but I kinda wanna check it. Dude, you were 5 tries away from giving up and re-rolling the campaign. Did you get him? Yeah, same, it was hard. Yeah, such a good fight though. It's like, that is really the type of fight that requires you to learn everything that he does. Like, it's very much an old school, like, difficulty fight. Which I love so much because, I mean, it's just like the boss fights that I grew up playing. Like, if you didn't know the boss's patterns, then you're in for a bad time. But, like, over time you learn them, you memorize them, and then you end up defeating him. And it's just, like, such a good feeling. It was such a satisfying boss. Wait, you gave up on heartwarming? Okay. Are you trying to tell me that you didn't send me a heartwarming message, Shy? Oh. Not even just like, no, like a moderate change from room temperature message? Not even warming, but just moderate heated message? That's it? Oh, I remember these guys. Yeah, the teleporting guys, that's right. Come on. Yeah, I remember these guys. Not good at all. I would agree with that. Doggo? Thanks, buddy. Nope, stay away from him. Thank you, Doggo. Much appreciated. Oh, we're cursed though. Of course we are. You're not getting a heartwarming message, a hear-warming message from me? You get a massive croissant on Instagram instead? Is this a croissant that you had, or just a croissant that exists in the world? Hey, Crook, what's up? Mine's a Discord? You should check both. Gonna make Elliot hungry during the stream. I'm already hungry whenever I scroll through my camera roll, honestly, at the moment. Is that something? Oh no, we're good. We're good. I still haven't found, like, the 13-page lore books that you guys were talking about. Oh, it's just one you found? Oh, this is disappointing. Chax, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice rest of your day. The Feast of the Forest King. One day the Forest King announced an enormous feast and invited every animal of the forest. And one of you will be receiving my boon, the invitation said, but whomever displeases me will receive a bow, which means a noose for every animal knew the king's capriciousness and cruelty. So the animals came. The Jubhawk put on his finest clothes, preening his feathers and polishing his horns. The Hahn fluffed its gills and licked its eyes cleaner than they'd ever been. The Nara shed a new skin and combed its tails. Every animal presented their very best, all except the Droper, whose coat dripped with cave slime and smelled of wild fungus. What are you doing? The Jubhawk snapped. Why have you not grouped for the king? The Droper yawned. Your posturing looks so unpleasant. Everyone is stiff and miserable. You should at least be bathed. Said the Jubhawk. If the king notices you, you'll surely hang. The Droper shrugged. At least I'm comfortable. The feast was served, though the king had not yet arrived, and the animals praised the spread, though they ate little for fear of appearing gluttonous. The droper, however, appreciated none of it, tearing into his food like one half-starved. "You fool, the feast is for show," hissed the Jubhawk. "The king is surely watching." "Then I may die," the droper said, crumbs from a large piece of apple cake spilled from his mouth, "but I will not die empty." Afterwards, with a loud fanfare, the king arrived and took his place at the head table. The animals rose and bowed, all except the droper, who was so full he could not stand. While the others stood in front of him, blocking his view, he scratched his belly and let loose a roaring belch. All in attendance gasped in horror, but the crowd was so great that the king could not see who was at fault. "Who was that?" bellowed the king. "Tell me, and you may yet live." Wait, a small croissant? Can't we have a big croissant instead? But the animals were afraid of drawing attention to themselves, and so no one moved. But the Jubhawk feared staying quiet even more, and so, though it betrayed his friend, he raised one clawed wing and pointed at the now sleeping droper. "It was him, your majesty. The droper dishonored your otherwise divine feast." The droper snored like a wood beetle, his fur caked with drink and apple crumbs. Sounds like me, honestly. The king barked his name. "Wake up and speak for yourself." The droper startled awake. He looked around and saw all eyes on him, most notably the forest king's. He swallowed. "It was a good feast," he said. "I enjoyed it very much, though I may never eat again." Silence boomed throughout the feasting hall. Everyone watched the king both excited and terrified by what he might do. Without warning, the king's head flew back and he roared in laughter. The other animals remained silent, paralyzed in their fear. The foolish droper grinned sleepily. When the king stopped laughing, he said, "You will eat again, droper, this and much more. For more than any king, you have enjoyed the feast I laid out before you, and so you shall receive my boon." And the king ordered the food be brought to the droper's cave every day, enough to feed him fed and fat for the rest of his days. Then the king pointed at the Jubhawk. "But you betrayed your friend for a boon. You are more treacherous and selfish than any of my subjects, and so your neck shall receive a bow." "A bow? A bow? A bow?" It's one of those two. And he ordered him arrested. That evening the Jubhawk was hanged, though by the time of the execution the king had forgotten his crime, and so none was posted. The Jubhawk died for nothing, but the droper was, and still is, happy to this day. Moral: posture for no one. Boons and bows or bows be damned. Why not both? Both a bow and a bow? Why is the English language so confusing? Oh, it is one of the Fae books. I can't remember 100%. A Phelan mural piece.
This looks important.
Are you saying that when I find that book, as long as we find it, I have to read it? Is it this one? Wow, this one's big too. I feel like this is like basically 13 pages. Wait, is there a moral at the bottom? There's no moral. There's no moral at the bottom. The palace has this library, and that's where the 14-page book is. It's one of the Fae books that I can't remember 100%. Would you guys like me to read this? Or would you prefer that we keep on moving through the palace? Oh, this is Remnant 2. Ta-da! 1 second. The games are falling. Ta-da! Remnant 2. So it's a Soulslike looter shooter. It's very good. Would highly recommend. It's got a lot of tough bosses, which is always really fun. Wait, story time? You guys would like story time? Whoop. You need to click 13 times for it to be counted as 13 pages. I mean, I honked like 33 times. Yeah, this is the story stream now. I pressed the honk button like 33 times at the beginning of stream, so pressing a button to advance 13 pages doesn't seem that bad in comparison. So, I did that. It ties into the game soon? It does? Okay, cool. An Ally audiobook when? Right now, apparently. Winnie, thank you, thank you. The birth of the Fae. In the beginning times, the Fae did suffer from a terrible disease known as the wasting. None was safe, for the wasting struck both young and old, rich and poor, and it had neither cure nor remedy. This is the story of how the wasting was conquered. Day and night they prayed to the Creator with tears and blood. "Hear us, great spirit of light, and show us what we've done. We no longer drink blood nor kill in revelry. These laws of more we have upheld. Tell us our sin, O God, and we will repent." Yet for all their fervor the Great Spirit did not answer them. "We must seek him out," said one warrior named Araman. "How?" the people asked. "The Great Spirit dwells beyond the sun, where no Fae has ever gone." "No Fae but ourselves," said Araman's brother, the hunter known as Aramor. And who better? This feels very Lord of the Rings, actually. Araman agreed, "We must, for if the spirit will not hear us, every face shall perish." So the two brothers set out to find the home of the Great Spirit, taking with them Tola the Dreamer and Surreal the Seer. Together these four undertook the long, impossible journey to the temple beyond the sun. In the weeks that followed, Surreal guided them down the Queen's Byway to the Wild, and from there to the Forbidden Peaks, where not even Aramor could find sustenance for them. The suns blazed upon their heads, their legs became like chests packed with sodden clothes, and hunger tore at them from the inside. On the 17th day, Tola fell to the ground with a sharp cry. Aramor ran to her, but she did not respond to his pleas. Her face bore the first outlines of scales, a sign of the wasting. Surreal wailed in anguish, "The Great Spirit has abandoned us, we are nothing to him." Aramor rebuked her. "Our sainted creator would not discard us so. This is but a test of our faith." "It's not Friday, it's Wednesday." "Stop it." "We're close," said Araman. We need only reach the peak of that mountain. There we shall find the Great Spirit and end this curse for Tola and all of us." Surreal nodded, though tears dripped from her eyes, for the mountain was tall and the days were long. Tola regained consciousness, but her scales became more pronounced. Soon she could not bear her own weight, and Araman had to carry her. Then the scales appeared on Araman's face as well. "It's useless," said Surreal. "We're not even halfway to the summit. The Great Spirit cares nothing for us." "Silence!" Aramor drew his knife and slashed at the seer. "You will not blaspheme the Creator again." Araman grabbed Aramor's wrist, though his grip was weak and his hand trembled. "Peace, brother. Do not stain your hand for one who grieves. Above all others who undertake this journey must not sin. This is a test." Thank you, Dan. Thank you. "Her heresy undermines us, brother. The Creator would relish her death." "We do not kill." Araman sat down and drained from the force behind his own words. "We must carry on, whatever the cost." For days more they climbed until Aramor had to carry his brother, and Tola slipped in and out of consciousness. Starvation clawed at their stomachs, but the summit was near, drawing them ever onward. They reached the peak, the suns blared on their faces, and the wind breathed cold on their necks. Yet the peak was barren. There was no temple, only a sea of mountains beyond, each taller than the last. Yeah, what day is it? It's a good question. Aramor dropped to his knees in despair. Araman fell from his back to the ground. Surreal, who had not yet seen, scaled the peak behind them, then cried in anguish, "Tola, no!" The brothers turned. Surreal buried her face in Tola's chest. Tola's skin had turned ashen white, her cheeks fallow, her eyes lay open, staring at the vast mountain range, yet seeing none of it. Tola was dead. Surreal lifted her face to the sky and cried, "Why? What good is any of this? The Great Spirit has disowned us. We are nothing to him." "Damn you, seer," said Aramor, although tears of anguish dampened his face as well. "Silence your blasphemy, or I will silence it for you. The Great Spirit does not exist," she spat, "or else he is a useless being unworthy of worship. Your Great Spirit has brought us nothing but anguish." Aramor gripped the dagger at his belt, his knuckles whitening about the hilt. "You live only because my brother has spoken for you. Our anguish is caused by you." They should all read Friday. Can't type today. They should all ready Friday. Friday, I'm very ready for Friday, actually. No, you caused this. We should never have come. If it weren't for your foolish plan, Tola might yet live." She pulled the blade from her sister's sheath and stood at her feet, her chest heaving with each fiery breath. No more will you die for your No more will die for your dogma." Surreal leapt atop Aramor. The hunter tried to pull his own knife in defense, but it caught in the scabbard. He glared defiantly as the seer brought her blade down on his neck. Suddenly she cut short, releasing the strangled cough from her lips. Blood dripped from her chin, and Aramor saw Araman beneath her. 2 hands and the hilt of his own blade sunk deep into her chest. "Betrayal!" Araman stood with sudden strength and shoved her back. The blade slipped from her body as she fell to the ground by her sister, her blood crystallizing in the cold mountain air. "Brother," Aramor breathed. "Your skin." Araman looked at his arms and touched his face. The scales had fallen. His strength returned. The wasting had left him. "But I sinned. I killed for you. Yet murder is." "You murdered a heretic, brother," Aramor said. "It is a sign." Araman stood a while longer, rubbing his hands up and down his arms in amazement. Finally he nodded. "So the Great Spirit is on our side. Let us press on." It was still many days before they reached their destination. The wasting returned to both this time. As the days passed, their strength fled. Their weapons and packs became too heavy for them and were left behind. They could no longer lift their arms, and their lungs felt as though they breathed sand. Finally, they crested the tallest summit and saw, silhouetted in the light of the suns, the temple they had sought for so long.
I went into work early and changed all the M and N keys on everyone's keyboard. Some call me a monster, others call me a nomster.
Delicious food. Feg, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Nom. So I feel like I could do to a giant croissant right now, like the picture of the croissant that Chai has apparently sent me. Where were we up to? Oh, right there. With a small fresh store of strength, they pushed through the doors and stepped inside. It's Friday. Wait, Friday is 7 days a week. Sounds like a good week to me. A glorious being towered above them, radiating beauty and light. Instinctively, the brothers fell to their knees. Araman was the first to find his voice. O great spirit, we have come to beseech thine help for our people. The being gazed upon them but said nothing. Is it the eye? Is it the keeper? The brothers glanced at each other. Aramor spoke. We have undertaken a long and hard journey to save the Fae. They are beset by a disease, the wasting, which we ourselves may die from even now. We have kept all your laws, Araman said, yet the wasting remains. Please tell us what we must do, that we might repent. The Great Spirit did not move. It stared at them for what seemed like an eternity. I like to think it's just the eyeball. Just eyeballing them. That's it. The brothers pressed their faces against the temple floor. We've come so far, said Aramor. We need you, great creator. We are nothing without you. Again, silence stretched until the brothers wondered the spirit could even hear them. Finally, though, it did not open its mouth. The great spirit's voice boomed throughout the temple. I did not create you. Araman and Aramor glanced at each other in confusion. Surely you did, said Aramor. Thou art the great spirit, the god of all Fae. I am your great spirit, it said, and truly, I do rule over all Fae. But I did not create you. The Creator gave its creatures free will, a wasted and squandered gift, for the Fae are a wicked people of chaos and destruction. I've tried to contain you, offering guidance, laws, and teachers, all of it betrayed. The Fae love only death, and I can only try to contain your ruination. No seekers, I will not save you from that which saves the world. The brothers gaped in silence until Aramor said, The wasting. It came from you. The Great Spirit said nothing but turned away from them. The light of the temple dimmed as it did so. It came from you. With a shout, Aramor stood and leapt at the Great Spirit. Araman did the same, and the brothers grappled their god, clawing at its eyes and sinking their teeth into its flesh. The spirit howled and tore at them, calling upon the rage of the storm. The doors of the temple crashed open. Gale-force winds whipped around them, slicing their skin with debris. Lightning shook the very walls until the floor itself cracked. Yet still the brothers battered and thrashed their ersatz creator. Until finally, with a cry that shook the sky, the Great Spirit fell to the ground as blood filled the temple and the light faded from its eyes. Araman and Aramor lay next to it, breathing heavily. The scales fell from their skin and their wounds healed. The wasting left them, left every Fae, in that moment, never to return. Brother, said Aramor, what have we done? Araman pushed himself to his feet and gazed over the massive body. We saved us. But the Great Spirit, we have killed our god. Not a god, brother, he never was. Araman turned and looked through the temple door to the world beyond. There is no god but ourselves. Dun dun dun. I mean, they saved all the Fae, but the Fae aren't exactly nice in our experience. Wait, I need a hydrate redemption? But then you guys would be telling me to drink water, like, consistently. Wait, that's just part 1? Really? Part 1. Fin. Be more specific, like which boss? Which game? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. A boss in a game. I'm gonna find out which boss in which game with context, hopefully in a second. Wait, after all that talking, I feel like that was just warming up my voice though. Because I feel like my voice actually is mostly cooperating now. What is that noise? It's mostly cooperating now, whereas beforehand, I don't think it was. Can I? You know what? You got fire. No, I didn't realize I could do that. Thank you, Doggo. Thank you. Let me just... Can you stop playing around? Thank you. We are still cursed. That's probably a problem considering that we appear to be losing... Oh no, we're not losing health. We're still good. We're alright still. Was that an iPhone alarm I heard? Not from me. My phone's next to me. No alarms whatsoever, at least not yet. Seems too quiet here. Way too quiet. There is a complete other side that we haven't looked at yet, alright. I'm assuming that down here we're going to open up a shortcut back to maybe our crystal. You are cursed, child. We're cursed now. I think I have to use an item or rest to get rid of the curse. And... wait a minute. Oh no, we're good. Wait, is this going to get rid of the curse? Cleansed! We got rid of the curse, guys. We're fine. No more curses. Oh, there is a door up there. Oh, wait, that's the door that we couldn't get through, isn't it? Yeah, that was the door that we needed the masks for, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was cursed and now I'm decursed. No more curses for us. We're gonna get all the loot though, because you kind of have to get all the loot. Loot is very important in a loot shooter. Although we haven't found any more necklaces or... oh, it's one of these guys. Any more necklaces or rings. And that's what I was really hoping to find, is more of those. Oh, that's not good. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was the second one for a second. I got so worried. Alright, got him. Oh, no. No. Oh, wait, we have... I keep forgetting we have a katana in this. For any one of you guys who's played this, did you guys find yourselves using melee at all? Because I honestly forget that we have it. And we have this katana, but I keep using ranged weapons instead. I really have to get back to work. Honestly, just came here to abuse Ellie, but then I got stuck in chat. My bad. Have a good rest of the day at work, Dave. I'll catch you later, dude. Don't work too hard. Ellie is a ranged person? Yeah, I mean, like, ranged is good because it allows me to take out enemies without having to get close to them. Dude, you actually have a really fun melee build for veteran right now? What melee weapon are you using, out of curiosity? Because I picked out the katana just because, I mean, katanas are usually pretty good. But I've used it maybe like a handful of times and that's it. I don't even think we really have that many melee weapons that we've bought. I think we've only got 2. And maybe one that we've crafted from a boss item and that's it. Use them a lot when you get surrounded. It was really effective. You know what? In that final boss fight where we were being like attacked by all of those like xenomorphs, I should have just been doing this because I feel like that would have kept them at bay a lot better than me trying to aim for them. That would have been so bad too, had we like gone to that point in the fight and then those like tiny little grunts were the ones to end the fight for us. Like, they hit us a few times. I just wanted to run, dude. The atom splitter seems to be the most fun or useful. I wonder if we have that. That rings a bell. Although maybe I saw something called an atom smasher. Ooh, a gateway. Here, have a mural piece. I can't use it, dang it. I was really hoping that was gonna work. The truth of the surveillance. Oh, this one's massive too. I know we just... hang on, I'm gonna see if there's a moral at the bottom of this one. There are a lot of books in this place. I'll read the bottom paragraph. These are my people, as all Fae are my people. I'll not turn my back on any of them, least of those the battered by a system I helped to maintain. You did rescue me, and for that I am forever thankful, but my love requires more. I must discover what that is. Perfect. That counts as us reading it right. We got the conclusion we needed. Tempting. Wait, was that? Shadow? You guys saw the shadow, right? I don't think that was just me. Maybe we'll jump down there in a sec. Hello. Maybe we'll jump down there in a second. Have some fire. He loves fire. It's his favorite. I knew it. I knew fire was his favorite. Some bosses unlocked melee weapons.
Shit, need more ammo.
I do need more ammo. Some bosses unlocked melee weapons that McCabe would build and were really good. Yeah, like the boss specific weapons we still have a bunch of boss items that we can craft into to weapons that we haven't used yet. So maybe while we're re-rolling these areas, we'll do that at some point too. Hey Jeff, nice to see you. What's going on? Hey, we're still in combat. Who have we upset? I don't see anyone else around here. Yeah, Adam Smasher was the character in Cyberpunk. I remember like saying that or thinking that when it came up. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure something was called Adam Smasher because it reminded me of Cyberpunk specifically. Wait, let's do a book count. Like, as in keep track of the number of books that we get access to in this. I feel like there are going to be a lot in this area, considering that we're like, so like we're still in the first like sub area of this palace. I really want to go and get that checkpoint. We're in the first sub area of this palace, and we've already come across like 3 massive books so far. I'm gonna jump down that side passageway. Maybe it's like it's registering one of the enemies down there. Finally got Nightfall last night. What is Nightfall? You've been searching forever? Please be something cool. Please be something cool. I found some enemies. Ooh. Chest. Love it. We need to find more chests so that we can actually get a respectable amount of scrap back, because we are still so short on scrap. We have like 800. We need so much more. Right, we need to bring this back down. Ah, it's a long gun, but it's semi-automatic. Bullets have lifesteal. Dude, that's cool. So it stacks with any other lifesteal perk or ring. Mod puts you in something called a night zone or something. A weapon becomes fully automatic and you're invisible to enemies, plus lifesteal is increased for 10 seconds. Dude, that sounds so broken. Alright, we need to find it. We need to see if we can get that long gun. It sounds great. I think this is where we're at. Yeah, it is where we were at before. You just finished Cyberpunk yesterday. You have post-game sads. It's rare to find. Oh, rare when a game does that for you. Yeah. I felt exactly the same way after Cyberpunk. I finished it. I finished the story. I finished all of like the, you know those like events around the city, like those they were like crime encounters or something like that. Like there were like dozens and dozens of these tiny little encounter markers around the city. I ended up going around and doing all of those, doing all the side missions, trying to upgrade everything, and I did everything except get the secret ending. Like I got the 3 main endings. I didn't go and do the secret ending because I'll need to revert to an earlier save for that. Yeah, I did everything that I could do easily. And I was sitting there going like, what do I do now? Like, I'd like to play more of this, but there's no more to play. And so I just walked around Night City, like in first, oh yeah, well it's all in first person. I just walked around Night City at like a normal pace, just appreciating the city. Oh, it's the Fae again. Yeah, we spoke to her. Just a nice normal walking pace, just as if I lived there, and that was it. And I was like, wow, I'd like to do some more missions here, please. So I'm really excited for Phantom Liberty. Yeah, the NCPD encounters, all of those, yeah. That's exactly how you felt, yeah. It's like, well, it's over now. And yeah, for a while I'd just like load into the game and just be like, I'll just go for a little stroll. I'll just go for a walk. It was much more exciting than going for a walk around my neighborhood. Actually, I think it'd be really cool, right? Also really cool. It'd be really cool to have a VR version of Cyberpunk. Just so you could look around it with like a VR headset, that'd be great. Is it Chalk? Chalk, maybe. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Emma, welcome too. Verena, welcome. Sergo as well. Hi. And Anxiety, welcome as well. Sorry, some of those were quite a while ago. Hi guys.
How intriguing.
is very
It
intriguing.
would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you, then, and welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Numue, artisan, seer, goddess of the Fae, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was. Still, it is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot be forged.
We did speak to her the first
So
time,
then,
yes.
strange one, what brings you thus before me?
I'm just exploring.
You are strange indeed.
That's it.
How can I be of service?
I'd like to see. Wait, we can ask her to craft some things.
Namue's artisanship is yours to
Wait,
peruse.
really? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is impossible to see I perceive, what is impossible to fashion I can forge, such is my gift, and my curse. I thought that Nimue was gonna play a much bigger part in the, like, overarching story of the game, considering that, like, she's quite literally on the cover of the game, and she's in this one area, and then I never spoke to her again. Like, that was it. After this area, she sent me on my way, and I never came back to speak with her again. Whoops. She does look very cool. Hey, Bag, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Oh, I hope League was really good tonight. Welcome to Remnant 2. We're going back through and seeing if we can find... Hi, Instax, hello. Seeing if we can find some of the bosses that we didn't fight the first time through. And so far, so good. We spawned into a different area, which is good. Prevents a curse blight. Sure. Thanks. I'll take the Hex Ward, thank you. I don't know how helpful that's going to be for us, but it's a new thing. We'll get it. And I don't think we need the fairy needle.
Hear
That's
my
totally
plea,
fine.
then. The imposter must die for us to reclaim
Hey, Pat. What's going
what was
on?
lost. You are strange indeed. How can I be of service?
I had some questions. I should keep moving.
As
some questions,
do
maybe?
so many, strange one. Ask, and I will answer.
Oh, I've still got mascara in this eye. I've got, like, makeup debris in this eye. I can feel it. What was your world like before? What happened to the one true king? Where can I find the imposter king? Where can I find this imposter king?
The deceiver is eternally self-absorbed. They have seated themselves in palaces of conceit on gilded thrones of falsehoods. You cannot fail to find them, for they have ensured that all roads lead to themselves.
What happened to the one true king? I think some of these are actually different from when we spoke to Nimue the first time.
The one true king rules this kingdom with an iron fist, mollifying his subjects with promises of freedom and prosperity. And to be sure, there was prosperity. For some. Those who did not offer praise and fealty, who did not share in the royal values, who were deemed unworthy in myriad ways, their prosperity was taken and given to the favored. It was freedom for some at a cost to many. And eventually, there were some who sought to plot against him, and so the tyrant was deposed, but at a cost.
Why does it sound like she was also
None,
involved?
Not even I could have foreseen the consequences of our actions.
She said
the
our.
one true king truly was more intertwined with our realm than any knew.
How did the imposter depose the one true king? Yeah, completely different dialogue than what you had. Yeah, when I think we spoke to Nimue the first time, she was speaking about the Nightweaver? Is it Nightweaver? The other boss, whereas here I think she's alluding to the boss that we get in this world role.
The one true king was not easily removed. Many tried, but he could not be harmed by mortal weapons forged and wielded by his own subjects. Indeed, so many had failed that it was deemed foolishness to oppose him at all, that perhaps our very world relied upon his rule. This turned out to be true.
So the
The
world's falling
imposter,
apart now.
however, fears only weakness. They turned the ear of the king's confidants, convincing them that freeing the people was worth any risk. Swayed by their words, a plot was made to remove the king from power. Only at the last second did I realize their mistake. And our people suffered
Shouldn't have
the
done
more
it.
for it.
Should not have done it.
Much must be accomplished to remedy what was despoiled. But first, and most critically, the imposter king must die.
I guess we can go and get the imposter king. Hey, Port, thanks for the 38, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, dude. It was a really good day. McCabe made the God Splitter from a boss and you haven't used anything else since because of how effective it's been. The Krell axe is really good too. The mod is really devastating against groups. I think we might have access to that because I remember seeing or getting an axe, I think. Hey, Cass, dude, what's up? Welcome.
It is amusing that you think I owe you anything at all, strange one. I have told you all that I wish to, just as you have told me all that you wish to reveal about yourself.
I mean, she didn't really ask any questions about us. What was your world like? What was your world like? What was your world before? What was your world like before?
Oh, a place of great beauty. Palaces of gold, fields of green and blue and fuchsia. Cheerful glades lit with the songs of our people. You have not seen the like, strange one, for it does not exist. One can see hints of it here and there, intertwined with the dreary sphere that has since festered around us.
I mean, the night sky looks kind of pretty.
I will find a way to restore it. Indeed, the seed of a plan has already been set in motion. Yet, so much remains mere hope and conjecture. Perhaps one day.
Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Only a small part, strange one.
Okay, so she
and
says
that
yes.
which I've already laid before you. The Imposter King bears a power critical for me to even begin my plan.
Okay.
If you would help, you must slay them.
Question. Why would we have to slay them when she's like 20 times our size? I feel like she would have a much better chance of getting them opposed to us. I don't have any more questions though.
Strange one.
Hey Rochelle, how's it going?
As you say.
I should keep moving
Our
by.
kingdoms cannot heal until the imposter is vanquished.
Alright, I'll go slay the imposter then, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe she is the imposter. She's being very sneaky about it. Bam, 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 bam. It's very cool. It'd be cool to fight her. I wonder if I can... I think I can anger her by, like, shooting the crystal. Dude, that's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. Yeah, she really does not care about us at all. Oh, Seth, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's because we are the one. I dare you, but then, like, if I mess it up, then that's gonna have to be a new world roll. I'd do it if I could quick save, but I can't quick save, so I can't do it. Where did you come from, sir? And your friend? And your other friend? Where did you guys even come from? I took you guys out before. Bam. Alright, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, Pat, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So, Ali, absolutely no shade at all. Just as a point of reference, I'd say your current playthrough of Remnant 2, you've experienced maybe 30 to 40% of what the game has to offer. There's so much hidden around. Yeah, I figured. It was, a very similar... Hiya. That does so little damage. It was a very similar deal in the first game. As it is, I think I'm still missing... Oh, I think it's like 1 or 2 bosses in the first game that I haven't seen. So, even having played so much of that, there's still more that I could be seeing as well. What's going on here? Hi. Oh, you are a friend. Hi, slightly creepy, dude. Why are you sleeping on this place, man? Can I talk to you? Did I miss my chance to talk to him? Hello. Can I talk to you? It's a nice little gesture we got here. Please, can I have a nice mask? Thanks for juggling the skulls. It's what I always wanted to see. Thank you. It's not even remotely upsetting. Wow, you certainly are talented. So, good trick. It's a good trick. Ah, a gift? A gift? A magic quill? Ah, thank you. Thank you. A quest item. Thanks for the magic quill. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it, but I have it now. I got a quill to do quill things. Oh, magic! Maybe I can magic quill these. Magic quill. Yes! Magic quill. Ooh. Love it. Love it. Yeah, dude, exactly. The footwork on an unstable pile like that, it's impressive. I wonder why he chooses to live on top of a pile of skulls. Like, it seemed like he'd just been hanging out there for quite a while. Like, surely there's a better place for him to be hanging out, but apparently not. Although, who am I to judge? I've been traveling between dimensions for longer than I can imagine, or longer than I can remember, so, you know, maybe the pile of skulls isn't so bad after all. Oh, I missed a joke, did I? Hang on. A microwave and a stove got into an argument. It got kind of heated. That's pretty good, I like that. Where there are 3 confirmed DLCs slated for this year, wait for Remnant 2? They'll just add even more content? Dude, I really hope you mean Remnant 2 because I would love to play more of this. I know that Remnant 1 got 2 DLCs. If we're getting 3, that's even more exciting. I'd be very okay with that, honestly. 3 DLCs confirmed within a year of release. The last ones too were pretty lengthy as well, so it wasn't just like DLC for the sake of DLC. Like Remnant 1's DLC introduced Clementine, for instance, who is one of the major players in this game. So it was very much a continuation of the story and the lore. Ooh, archetypes, weapons, and zones, love it. Yeah, sign me up. Whenever that happens, definitely sign me up. You know what, let's go this way first, sure. Oh, you guys. Tanky boy, tanky boy. Really hate facing the tanky boy. You know what, he's not so bad after all. There's a guy behind us too, I can hear him. Sorry, those shots were so terrible. They weren't even close. Is my doggo still trying to keep this guy away? There we go. Good doggo. Wait, yes, and crossplay? Super hyped? Dude, that sounds awesome. Wait, is this crossplay already, or is crossplay yet to come? Oh, crossplay's in the works, and the item build layouts too? Wait, item build layouts? Oh, I remember this room. Wait, was this the... This might just look really similar to one of the areas we got before. Is this the side mission with the feast? I'm going to destroy their things though because I am being upset by the Fae. Is this maybe the... Yeah, the side mission with the feast? Love how I have to keep reposting. And I can see it. I can see it. Wait, you have yet to meet Nimue? You got not only a backstory from the books, but she gives even more details in the Imposter Gods. All of my info came from the books alone, and they seem to cover what she was saying. also during the second stream. Oh, this is the quill, yeah, I was talking about. I thought it might have been, yeah. While you're in the asylum part of Blossom. Yeah, whereas like the fate portals for me were just automatically open. Like we didn't have to try and draw them on. Yeah, they were just instantly accessible to us, which was great. And we came into this Fae Palace twice, I think. I think it was twice. This feels different actually. Twice we walked into here. Once was for the feast side mission, and the other one was for the Red Prince. So like the world boss. Or maybe not a world boss, maybe it was just a... maybe it was just one of the side bosses. At that point I viewed him as a world boss, but I think he was probably one of the dungeon bosses, honestly. Because the world boss would have been Nightweaver. Wait, which part is point? Which part? Wait, see the torches on the side? No. I have this torch. I had this one. I figured out how to turn that on a while ago. I don't see a torch, so maybe back here? Torches. Torches! Oh, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, sub-boss or an area boss, gotcha. Oh, rolling into everything? I have to destroy their things though, because they're trying to destroy me. That's a torch. Slash candle. Look, the way that I see this, right, is if the devs have been kind enough to give me destructible environments,
This isn't looking good.
I have to make sure that their work isn't going to waste. Like, I have to fully appreciate the fact that I can destroy everything in the environment. Because I don't want the devs to have spent time making everything destructible for nothing. It's just full appreciation. It's the full experience. So look at this. Look, I can appreciate the fact that it's a table, but my appreciation goes up when I realize it's a table that I can put into smaller table pieces that are less like a table. So I feel like, yeah, I should be doing this to everything, especially book piles. I'm just appreciating the game design. Really? If you finish out the prince with a dagger? Actually? That's cool. I definitely didn't have a dagger when I faced him. Man, I remember you guys saying that there are some, like, some unique rewards if you finish off bosses in a specific way or with a specific weapon. Which means that, yeah, if we want to get everything in the game, then we'd have to go back through and fight every single area boss and world boss. Yeah, creating art. It's abstract art. It's deconstructed art is what this is. Deconstructed art. Yeah, like alternative kills? Yeah, precisely. Whereas we've only used, well, this rifle, really. It's just kind of been our loadout the entire time we've been playing. And also this pistol. Because I can set things on fire with it. Oh, this dude. That's not what I wanted. This one, thank you. Still don't know where this guy's weak point is. I feel like it's on his back, probably. Yeah, adventure mode and joining people's games helps a lot with finding specific loot. Yeah, we're in adventure mode at the moment. We did a reroll of Blossom, just so that we could get the other world boss and see some of the other dungeons. Because yeah, we've only done one run through of Blossom so far. Ooh, purple. Yeah, one run through of Blossom so far, and there's still so much more to see. Ooh, Chains of Amplification and Amulet. Let's see what it does. Where's our Chain of Amplification? Increases all damage dealt to targets suffering from a status effect by 20%. Nah. Nah. I never really inflict status effects except for burning.
I've got enough of that.
And that's only very occasionally. It's not a consistent
Looks like
thing.
I'm full up.
Similar to the world boss in the first game where we had to kill 2 bosses within the same time frame. I don't remember that world boss. Maybe that's one of the ones that we didn't roll the first time we played it. Dagger that gives advice. is exchanged with Nimue for a dagger with bleeding. Ah, that's the one you need to finish off the prince. Got it. Yeah, I don't think we have the information for that dagger yet, or the materials maybe to craft that dagger, because Nimue's like inventory, or like the possible craftable items, are mostly just like question mark, question mark, question mark for us at the moment. So yeah, we've still got a lot to discover. Tome of Knowledge. Destroying everything, including this guy. When I hit him, when I can actually get him. Thank you. Thank you. Hiya. I'm gonna say that was us, even though I know that was 100% our doggo. Alright, what do we want to get this time? Increase the speed of reviving and being revived, handling, experience gain, and AoE. You guys are gonna want... Oh, you know what? Maybe stamina again? Because we were running out of stamina, I think, in some of the later boss fights, so that's gonna allow us to roll a whole lot more and to run a whole lot more too. Wait, your friend got you bean boozled? Which one? The spicy one? Or the gross one? Oh yeah, I should stretch, shouldn't I? Hang on. Okay, when we find a checkpoint, I'll go and stretch. Yeah, there's so much hidden weird fun in this game, yeah. And I love that too, because it encourages you to go through the game again, and I love it when you have a reason to go through and to find something new after you finish the main story of a game. And this is one of those games that definitely gives you a very good reason to re-roll areas. And because everything's going to be slightly different every single time as well. That was not very nice. You deserve that. I don't think that actually set him on fire at all though. Am I using Siphoner? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Let me have a look. Traits. Siphoner we don't have. I'm not sure how to get it either. Ah, the spicy one? Really? Really? Dude, are you gonna stream yourself trying out the spicy beans? Because I kind of need to see it. I need to see how you handle it. Okay, still good. Oh, I meant to ask you guys, is the sound still okay? I turned it back up a little bit. I'm not sure if it's too loud, but if it is, at any point, just let me know. I can change things. Hey, there's the Dan, what's up? And Dan, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the leggies. I am just gonna find us a checkpoint so that we don't get ambushed. Yeah, sounds good? Okay, that's good. There's gotta be a checkpoint around here somewhere. Especially if we're heading towards a boss, there's usually one before a boss gate. Oh, galvanized iron. I think we needed that actually. Wait, have more faith? I don't have a faith stat though. No faith stat for us. Roger, what's up? Welcome. And is it Taco maybe? Taco or Taco? Like tachometer? Taco, welcome. Hi. And M, how's it going? And Fleck, welcome as well. And Yahiko or Yahiko, welcome too. Hi guys, thanks for the follows. Hope you're all having a really good good midweek. This feels like we're getting close to a boss now. Oh, we can't open that. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. In Remnant 1 there was a world boss named... Oh, I remember Exilis, yeah. That had a twin that if you destroy both of them, yeah, within seconds of each other. I remember that. They spawned on either side of a bridge. I think that was one of the tougher bosses actually for us in Remnant 1 if I remember right. Fun boss. But I remember that taking a while to actually fight and to successfully make it through that fight. Just because, like, if you guys haven't seen that fight specifically in Remnant 1, it puts you on this really thin bridge. Like a really long, really thin bridge, and either side of the bridge, it spawns, well, Exilis. I think it's like Exilis the first and Exilis the second or something like that. They've got very similar names, so they're basically the same boss for all intents and purposes. Yeah, and you have to defeat both of them over the course of the boss fight to actually get through it, and yeah, I think there's an achievement for defeating them within a short amount of time of each other. Yeah, it was a good fight, right? That was a very good fight. But yeah, I remember that one being particularly tough because you had to not only watch out for, you know, a single boss's attack, you had to watch out for essentially 2 bosses' attacks at the same time. And I think if I remember right too, Exilus had a bunch of really mean, like he was a ranged boss. So his moves were all ranged if I remember right. But he had, I think, this one AoE attack that would pretty much consistently get us. So you had to watch out like on both sides of you, like doing that consistently to figure out if he was about to do it. Yeah, it took you forever. Yeah, it was a tough one. The truth of the Ceruleans. Alright, we're going to skip to the bottom. By murdering my delegation, kill me too and be done with it. Take her away. This is like the footnotes. This is the footnotes. I met her eyes and was surprised to see empathy rather than accusation. My savior, I said. I told her how my uncle used to beat. Her words struck true and I immediately saw the danger in them. In that moment, I understood. The one true king believes. But your village is sick. And more will come. Stay a while and see. She stretched out her hand, though I could hardly. So I returned your messages back to you. These are my people, as all Fae are my people. I will not turn my back on any of them, lest all of those battered by a system I helped to maintain. Ah, is this the same one we could have read before? You did rescue me, and for that I am forever thankful, but my love requires more. I must discover what that is. I think that's the same one. I think it's a repeated book. Because that was the other one that I skipped through before. But that time you guys actually got some footnotes. Yeah, that ending sounds familiar. I think it's the same one. That was very much a stay a while and listen. No audiobook. It was a really big one. It was a really long one. There are many audiobooks. Also, fancy mirror. Although there's a crystal down here. We'll get the crystal. I did say as soon as we find one. The Nara and the Jubhawk. Ah, this is the one we read before too. That was the animal one that we read before. With the feast, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll go and get the crystal then. Maybe we explore the mysterious looking mirror. I should do audiobooks. Dude, I can only sound like me. I can't modulate my voice. I can't change the way I sound. And I feel like if you're going to be reading an audiobook, you got to be able to do that. I do not have the voice for it, trust me. No, Transistor, I don't... should have said, like, giving you guys... I don't know, a summarization? I should have said summary. Dang it, why do you always pick up on these things? I believe in Allie? I don't believe in Allie. I don't believe in Allie at all. Yeah, rage AoE attack. It took me like 25 tries. I was tired. Exilus? I don't even know if that bot is still up, but Exilus took us a while. I can remember that. We have a lot of side pathways that we can go through here. Let's have a look to see whereabouts we actually are on the map. Alright, so we're in the council chamber. We did a big old loop around, so it looks like we've... Yeah, there's nothing at the top there. That goes to a circle. Why does that kind of look like the prince's, like the Red Prince's chamber? Why does that kind of look like that? I mean, this area is different though, but that very vaguely looks like the Red Prince's chamber. But we have to go through here first. Yeah, it's classic stalling, it is. Maybe that is the Red Prince's chamber. Oh no. Oh no. It's suspiciously red, even on the map. I mean, we haven't been there, so that's why it's red, but... It could be the Red Prince's chamber. We're gonna have to fight that guy again, maybe. You're doing an apocalypse run on a fresh character, and I rolled Nerud. Life is pain. Is Nerud not easy to start on? We started on Lossum. Apparently, Yaisha is the easiest, I think, to start on. Wait, Ali's middle name? Wait, what's Alstalling as my middle name? I feel like that's my main name at this point. No, Ali, just stalling. Just stalling. Alright, I'll stop stalling though. I'll go on stretch. I'll be responsible. You guys will be proud of me. And then, what do you guys think? When we jump back into this, should we open a set booster? No, stop it. Thanks, Arcane. Thanks for gifting us up to the Footnote Squad. Appreciate it. Hey, Massive, what's up? Welcome. We can open one of these guys when we jump back in if you guys like. We've got 8 set boosters. We're gonna open this guy up here. And look at everything in our bundle. No, I have to do it when we get back. I'll do it when we get back. Otherwise, I'm gonna just delay the stretch longer. And I should probably stretch. You guys alright? Booster, let's go. Okay, alright. I'll remember to do that. Set booster for what? This is Magic the Gathering. Lord of the Rings. Tales of Middle-earth. It's a new set in Magic the Gathering at the moment. It's one of the Universes Beyond sets as well. So these are collaboration sets. And apparently next year, there's going to be, I think, a Jurassic Park collaboration, a Final Fantasy collaboration. There was, I think, a Clue collaboration that was announced. And there were 2 others. What were the other ones? Hang on, let me have a look. But yeah, they're like set crossovers, so it's Magic the Gathering plus another property. What were they? They were really cool from what I remember. MTG. Where's Magic? Wizards Magic, there we go. If I can find them. Yeah, Fallout, that's right. Fallout was one of them. And also Assassin's Creed, that was the other one. Yeah, so there's gonna be like Fallout, Assassin's Creed, there's a Final Fantasy collaboration, Jurassic Park, Clue. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. Plus later this year, I think we're getting Doctor Who. I'm not sure if it's in the same... if it's the same sort of release as this one with separate boosters or whether it's just like commander sets, but yeah, there is a Doctor Who collaboration too, which they've got the 10th Doctor as a card and I kind of need that in my life. But yeah, next year, they did a release roadmap for next year for 2024. And it's going Ravnica Remastered, Murders at Carlu Manor, then Fallout, then Outlaws of Thunder Junction, which sounds really cool because it's all Western themed. Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, which looks really cute, and then Duskmourn, The House of Horror, which also looks really cool. And looks a little bit Phyrexian, honestly. Like if you look at that, that looks very Phyrexian with the white and the red. So many new packs, yeah, so many new packs, dude. So many new sets, so many new packs. I'm very excited. Did one of you guys say that Doctor Who is this month, really? Is it? I'm gonna look up the release date for this. Hang on. Let me see. Doctor Who MTG. Ooh. Okay. Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond, Commander Deck. Timey-wimey Commander Deck. This one says 13th of October for the Commander Deck. I'll look up specific release date. Stargate would be great too. That'd be really, really sweet. Doctor Who decks will be arriving. MTG Doctor Who is confirmed to release on October 13 apparently, so not quite this month, but very soon. Yeah, very, very soon. That's just after PAX, I'm pretty sure. 13th of... Yeah, it's 13th of October. Yeah, it was October. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was as soon as August. But either way, very excited. Yeah, that's real older. They're definitely doing commander decks with different doctors at the helm. I would love to pick up the 10th Doctor one because he was my favorite. Hey Rod, what's up? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. How's it going? And Jay, welcome too. Hi. Know nothing about Doctor Who personally. Doctor Who's great. If you're interested in getting into it, start with the... Well, I was going to say new stuff, but it was from, I think, 2009. The reboot of the series, so starting with Eccleston. So Chris Eccleston, moving on to Tennant, moving on to Matt Smith. than Peter Capaldi, and I haven't watched anything really after Capaldi, so I'm not 100% up to date, but I really want to get up to date because I love Doctor Who. It's great. Oh, you're about to order Chinese food. What should you get? You're so undecided. There's a really good Chinese restaurant close by to me that does the most amazing fried rice. Like, it's not even like chicken fried rice. It's just a really solid fried rice, and it's so good. It's so good. So fried rice is always pretty good. I'm also quite a fan of like sweet and sour chicken. That's pretty good too. Anything sweet and sour is usually pretty great with that like sort of glaze over the top of it and the sauce that you can mix in with just rice. Love it. Lemon chicken is also really good. True. Very true. Look at Ali educating us on Doctor Who. I will happily educate you guys more on Doctor Who. I was a very big, what's that term? Whovian? Yeah, back when I was probably late high school. Late high school. Honey chicken is good too. So many choices, I know. Honestly, I don't think you can go wrong though. I think anything you order is gonna be pretty solid. And it, like, as long as it's not a food you dislike. Doctor Who is such a good show, right? But yeah, Tennant is my favorite Doctor. Tennant's Doctor is always my favorite. Sour Patch Kids are also sweet and sour. They are, true. Although the coating on Sour Patch Kids also, like, it irritates the roof of my mouth because I guess it's so acidic. So if I eat too many, I can feel like the coating has stripped away something at the roof of my mouth. So it almost feels like if you eat pizza when it's too hot and you burn the roof of your mouth, it feels similar to that. So I guess it's like maybe a very mild chemical burn at the roof of my mouth if I eat too many of them. So I like them, but too much sour, the roof of my mouth does not like. Yeah, they do that to me too. Yeah, I think it's because like it's probably way too sour, it's way too acidic, and so it probably like strips the top of your mouth. Sour straws. I don't think we had sour straws, no. We had like these sugar straws. Maybe we did have sour straws. Were they like these plastic, like these thin plastic straws that were probably like yay big, and they had different colored like crystallized sugar in them, which were sweet and also a little bit sour, like tangy, those ones? Yeah, we had those. Man, I haven't thought about those in a long time. A shrimp fried rice and sweet and sour chicken, that sounds so good. Wait, I'm so happy they actually had a sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, I love sweet and sour chicken. I love it. Because you just like, you mix it all in like with rice and everything and just it flavors the rice. It's really good. Also, I just like rice. Like, I legitimately just really like rice. Sour Skittles were your favorite? I used to love those too. They did the same thing to the roof of my mouth though, and so I had to stop eating them. For my own good, probably. Sparks, thank you so much for the honk too. Fortune cookies, you can still get them, Port. You can still get fortune cookies. I think the same ones that I used to get when I was younger are the ones that are still available now in Coles and Woolworths, in supermarkets over here. I don't think they've changed even the packaging. I'm pretty sure that's just stayed exactly the same in the past, over the past, what, 20 years? Fortune cookies taste so bad. The ones that, the supermarkets had, I used to really like the taste of them. Ooh, nerd ropes are good. Ah, you redeemed your Mew? I wrote down that I had to do that. I don't know where I put the paper, but I wrote, I think it's get your Mew. I think that's the code you're supposed to put in. I wrote that down so that I didn't forget. Wait, you're in the middle of packing? Wait, to go away? Or is the house done? Are you moving? Is that what's going on? 1 month left, yeah! Dude, let's go! That's so exciting! Housewarming soon! Yeah, I like fortune cookies too. I haven't had them in a long time, but when I had them when I was younger, they just tasted like a very mild tasting, crisp bread almost, and I liked that. Are you gonna eat all your food? Probably. Honestly, probably. Is this 5 p.m. Ellie's food talk? It is 5 o'clock. I need to go stretch. All right, I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna go stretch. My youth is gone forever. It is. Oh, I'll show you guys the magnet. I'll go and run and get it. Sit tight for a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna stretch. Stop it, Charlie. I know I'm old now. I'm old. I'm being responsible. I'm gonna go stretch now. I'll be right back. I feel like we're about to go face a boss. I feel like this is a boss incoming here, honestly. Yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll also open a magic booster, maybe two, when I have finished stretching. But yeah, sit tight for like 3 minutes and I will be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in the meantime.
Hello again. Did you know that here at Krober Dub Studios we are hard at work to bring you slightly changed remixes of well-known songs? Same Kroben feel, but we added a few words and some apostrophes. Now we think we've struck gold. DJ Brian. Labels on tables that spin you right round, baby, right round. Wish Klurben in the Krub. Klub, Krub, Krub, we be Schklubben in the Krub, Klub, Schklubben, Krub, Hans Schklubben in the Krub, Klub, Krub, Schklubben, Krub.
What did you do? What did you do? Wait, do I have to... Should I replay these? Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Stolly90 Arcane. Appreciate it. It exceeded the limit. Hang on, let me see if I can... Yes, yes. I did nothing. Are you sure about that? I can see things that you did. I can see this one. I can see that one. Also, hey, Andrew, what's up? Welcome.
Hello
Wait,
again.
Ali left a puzzle?
Did you know that here
puzzle?
at Crobodub Studios we are hard at work to bring you slightly changed remixes of well-known songs? Same Crub feel, but we added a few words and some apostrophes. Now we think we've struck gold. DJ Brian. Labels on tables that spin you right round, baby, right round.
Like a record? Right round, round, round? Motor, see you later. Take it easy. Can't believe it's 3 o'clock for you. How have you stayed up this late? You're as bad as me. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. Alright. Alright, what's going on here?
Wish club in the crub. Crub. Club club and crub. Crub. Club club crub. Crub. Club and club club.
I got the cat for you guys too, by the way.
We be club in the crub. Crub, club, club, and crub, crub, club, club,
That's not see you later too. Take it easy.
Club, club,
don't work too hard.
Crub,
I got a magnet. I did.
Club in the crub, crub, club, club, and crub, crub, club, club, crub, crub, club, and club, club, crub, crub.
What was that? What was that? Don't wait, Doggo peeking around the chair, is he? Oh, there he is! Oh, what a good boy. What a good Doggo. Yeah, that ending is gold, it is. This is, see, I got Long Cat. This was from the Musée d'Orsay. I made sure I got Long Cat. If I couldn't see him, then I had to at least leave with him. So I got Long Cat magnet. It's literally just a long cat magnet. The cat is not cursed. It's the best cat ever. How could you say such a thing about the most perfect boy ever, Long Cat? Also, I got this too. I got pin. Musée d'Orsay pin. Hang on. Right here. Sorry, I know that I'm blocking the mic. I'm well aware of it. A clock pin from the Musée d'Orsay. Nah, it's not cursed with no neck. That cat is amazing and I love him, and I love that we were memeing cats all the way back in the late 1800s. Like, that to me is the coolest takeaway from all of that. It's like cats have been a meme for a long time. Cats have been a meme since before I was born, which is great. Even cursed cats deserve pets? No, he's not cursed. He's blessed. He is a blessed cat. But yes, he still does deserve pets, of course. Of course, so I would never take cats away from Long Cat. From wonderful Long Boy. What is stopping this from closing? Ah, for receipt. Perfect. Got it. He's nice and safe again. Where can I pop him? I'll put him over here. Oh, no, I'll put him here. He is nice and safe. There you go. Cats must have been a meme for a long time then. I think so. I think so. Yeah, cats were worshipped in Egypt. What if Egyptians were just memeing cats in murals? Then I would applaud that. Wait, I love how I put cat with no neck painting in Google and it immediately returns the correct painting, really? Oh, the was supposed to be longer but exceeded the limit, so I had to shorten it. I'll post the entire portion since it had to be cut. Please do. Please do. Let me just... I'm gonna Google search this. Cat with no neck painting. And see if Le Chat Blanc comes up. Cat with no neck... neck painting. It legitimately does bring up the correct painting as the first result. A beautiful Bonnard painting. Such a good painting. So good. Yeah, hieroglyphs are just basically old memes. I saw the Rosetta Stone when I was overseas too. That had cool hieroglyphics on it. Told you, cat with no neck. I mean, sure, but he can't help that. He's a long boy with squish face and squish neck. The black cat painting is also cute. I saw that too with the big eyes. Can we just go with fat cat? He's not particularly fat though. He's just long. He's just a little bit long. Just really cute squish face. Look at his squish face. It's so cute. There you go. You guys can fully appreciate it better there. He is so cute. Also, I really like too. I can't really see it there all that much. Oh, not so much there either. In some of Bernard's paintings, you can see like the guides that he drew for himself, or oh, you can kind of see it here actually. He sketched for himself. Like the little grey lines, the little guidelines. I thought that was really cool too. He looks so unimpressed. He's so cute. Look at him. He's adorable. I love him. Such a cutie. Such a cute cat. How could you not love that painting? He's just like, I'm so over this. I'm so done with this. And then here is the full painting. Ta-da! So cool. So cool. Cat looks like you after waking up. I feel like that cat is all of us after waking up. Agreed. Wait, this is the... Okay. I'm prepared. I'm not prepared. Okay. Is that still too long? That's still too long. Brian refuses to say it. That's not me. That's Brian. It's still too long. Too many mms together. I think it's too many characters. Yeah, still too long. I'm gonna say it's probably like half that amount of characters because like each of those like small M characters will still count as a character. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. I know, Brian's letting us down, man. Tell me about it. Hey, Pato, what's up? Why can't we figure out how they built the pyramids? It's because the cats built them. Dude, you know what was really wild about the British Museum specifically? I'll tell you just after this. Still too long? Still too long? I feel like it just has to be the M's because, like, the first portion is also taking up characters. Still too many M's. Sorry, Arcane. Sorry, dude. I wish I could make Brian say them. I wish I could like just input it into text-to-speech. I gotta figure out if there's a way that I can do that. I know, Brian, just play ball, man. Exactly. I don't even think we have a character limit either. It's just like Brian has decided that that's too many characters. And he's like, you know what? No. Too many characters. No. What's this thing? Oh yeah, British Museum. I went to the British Museum while I was overseas, and the coolest and also maybe most morbid thing I've ever seen is in the British Museum. I wasn't expecting to see so many sarcophagi and so many mummies in the British Museum, and they just have a bunch of sarcophagus and a bunch of mummies just in cases. Like, just sitting there in the British Museum, and I didn't expect to see that. I think there was actually one mummified cat, actually, yeah. Because they were talking about the mummification of animals, and I'm pretty sure there was a cat as like one of the pieces there. Yeah, Brian's found his limit. He won't say Let us vibrate in peace. I mean, it kind of did sound like he was vibrating before, true. You really want to play Origins now? Yeah, dude, we still have to finish that at some point. Although whether we get a chance to do that on stream or whether I do that off stream is another thing entirely, because Mirage isn't that far away now. It's only like... It's October, so like 2 months away probably. Brian is incredibly honorable most of the time, except in this case. He won't read the text-to-speech. Can't believe he's doing this to Arcane. This is not me. It's all Brian. It's all Brian. Ew, is that actually true verbal? Ew. Ugh, you know, thank you. I'll pass on that. I'll very much pass on that. It doesn't sound appetizing at all. Australia's on your world travel list. It's pretty nice over here. Although if you've been to like London, for instance, London feels very similar to Melbourne, like the city that I'm in. London is just a more spread out, larger version of Melbourne, I feel. Like, I was shocked, I was surprised at just how similar our cities really were, and like how similar the cities felt. Paris feels very different, but Melbourne and London feel very similar. And I think between like Australia and at least parts of the United States, it's kind of a similar feel too. We just have funny accents here. But London was the closest of any other city that I've been to. So, but due to technical difficulties, the album is cancelled. Stay tuned for other hits. DJ Brian. Poor DJ Brian. He's just trying to entertain. I don't think I want that if my knee is ever sore, Dan. I'll take something out. Maybe a heat pack? I'll take, like, literally anything else that doesn't involve, well, that. How's the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier? Are we talking about the one that is under the Arc de Triomphe in Paris? Because I think that's the only one that I saw. But I know there are multiple Tombs of Unknown Soldiers. Yeah, Sparks, that entire area was really gorgeous. It was very, very gorgeous. Like all around the Champs-Élysées, I think it is. And the Arc de Triomphe, just the sheer size of everything as well is massive. I didn't think the Arc was as big as it is. It's huge, like it is legitimately massive. TJ Brian on hiatus, always. Always. He's taken the afternoon off. Although he wasn't last stream. DJ Brian was actually very active last stream, if I remember right. London has better museums though. Wait, compared to, say, Paris? I only went to the British Museum, and the British Museum was great. Also went to the Louvre in Paris, and that place is overwhelming. It's just, there's so much there, and you would need multiple days to actually see and appreciate everything in the Louvre, like the entire collection. And I mean, the entire collection isn't ever on display. Like, they've got so much more that they can't physically fit out on display. But the wild thing about the Louvre is, like, I didn't realize this before going in. If you guys have seen the Louvre building, literally that entire thing, like both sides of it and little like offshoots and multiple floors, are all like spaces for exhibits. And it's not like it's just one walkway. Every section was pretty much divided up into 2 parallel walkways, so you'd have to do like a walk up, then loop around, walk back, and then just quickly walk up and through to have seen everything in a specific museum section. So making sure you saw everything was really tough, because you could very easily miss like offshoots. And when I went with Alyssa, so good friend Alyssa, and like partway through it, we were both just like, if we don't go through this quickly, we're gonna run out of time. And so like it got to a point where we were just like trying to appreciate everything, but having to basically speed walk through sections because there was just so much to see. What am I gonna have for dinner? I definitely haven't thought that far yet. Wait, London rain? I only got to experience London, not really rain, it was more like London misty rain. And that was only for like a tiny bit in one afternoon. Oh, Melbourne, Paris is good or better? Yeah. I would say, like, in terms of the... I'd also put, like, music... or, like, galleries together with museums. Galleries and museums I kind of put in the same sort of, like, cultural, like, category, I guess. That's a good way of putting it. I would say out of the museums and the galleries that I saw when I was overseas, Musée d'Orsay was my favorite. Musée d'Orsay was just gorgeous, and it was the right size and laid out in a way where you could actually go and zigzag through gallery spaces and not miss anything. Then I would say probably the British Museum, and funnily enough, the Louvre, probably, I really liked the Louvre, don't get me wrong, but I think it was just that there was so much there and it was so overwhelming that, like, it almost needed to be smaller so that you can fully appreciate everything. There is just like a ridiculous amount of stuff there. But the loop's great. Yeah, it's like a 2-day, 10 to 12 hour journey easy. By the end of like our walk through there, we were both like so dead because you walk such a huge distance around that place too, and you don't realize it, but it is also very tiring, like walking and just like stopping to appreciate everything and actually take it in and being present in everything. But yeah, it was fantastic to get to go. Sometimes you feel Sydney can be a little boring. I honestly haven't been to Sydney in quite a few years. Last time I was properly there was when it's probably 10 years ago actually. I think that was, probably about a decade ago. Haven't been to Marseille, no. I was just around Paris. So I just stayed around sort of the city centre of Paris. And then also went to Montmartre as well so that I could see the Sacré-Cœur. Yeah. I know, how did I walk if I have no legs? I have mastered the art of levitation. Dark and Darker I really want to play, yes. Oh wait, hang on. Darkest Dungeon is what I was thinking of. Which one's Dark and Darker again? Let me look this up and then we can open our booster and get back to Remnant. You're a Sydney boy, you lived here almost 40 years. Sydney was nice, but I've never really travelled out into the suburbs. It's only been in the city. And the city, I guess it's because like it's not where I live, but it doesn't feel as homey as Melbourne. Hey Slappy, what's up? Good to see you. It's a dungeon exploring game. Hang on, let me see. I know the name. I'm just trying to put the game to the name. Dark and Darker. Older, thank you for the hug. Oh, Dark and Darker. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah. That was the one that was in early access, I think, relatively recently. Yeah, it looks fun. From what I saw, it looked pretty good. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. I just have to find time to play it, honestly. So many games. So many good games out. Did it actually get pulled? Really, Pardo? I didn't know that. But yeah, I saw it when it was in early access a couple months ago, I think. You went to the... Wait, DB, were you in Paris too? For the first time a few weeks ago during the Twitch Paris thing, I spent 5 hours there and still need to go back. Yeah, to see like the other half. Alyssa and I spent, I think, about 4.5 hours there, and we saw everything but the very top floor. So I think it was like level 5, but that was with us like really racing through certain sections and not really getting to appreciate a whole bunch of them. Like the area that was dedicated to a lot of the like royal, not artifacts, but like some of the royal families, we didn't get to look at too much through there. We saw some things, but we just wanted to make sure we saw the Mona Lisa, so we went through there and went around to the Mona Lisa. Musée d'Orsay isn't specifically impressionist. There are some impressionists in there. It's more so modern art opposed to what, say, the Louvre has, which is much older.
Are your knees in need of something ancient but potent?
Oh no.
Are those over-the-counter solutions nothing like they claim to be, and those joints are stiffer than you during line dance night? Well,
hey, and
we are working on a solution. We have unearthed some ancient Egyptian remedies that we feel will do you good. Here at Ferocious, we want to give you balm that is calm. Lotion for the motion of your joints. Try his and say farewell to pain. Use the code CHRYSANTHEMUMMIES for a 20% discount.
Terrible. Terrible. I am not buying any of that, thank you. I am not going to take advantage of that discount code. But thank you, Arcane. Appreciate it. Nesdam, I think you're the best. You're the best. Didn't make it to the venue, but we met a bunch of people out there. My friend and I traveled with a... Oh, who likes Pete's content? Nice. Yeah, he had a thing going on there as well. Yeah, I was at that event on Sunday night. And I got very few hours sleep between that and going to Disneyland the next day, but it was so worth it. I think like at Disney, I was running on like 3 or 4 hours sleep. And yet somehow, oh, you know what got me through the day actually? I got like probably the sweetest, most sugary like the sweetest, most sugary slushy I've ever had in my entire life. I apparently practice zrub, is what I practice jalapeno. Alright. Hold that thought for one moment. Alright, how do you guys feel about a booster? Is it time? Is it time? Have I stored enough? Yeah, dude, I was there. I was, yeah. Madonna on the rocks. Outside the room Mona Lisa was in, I feel like I would have at least walked past it. I probably would have seen it, but maybe not committed it to memory specifically. It is time. Alright, it's time. Let's do it. Let's open our bundle and get stuck into a set booster or two. I've got 8 in here. And also a nice storage box too. Then back to Remnant directly after this. I wonder if you'll get the One Ring. Not the serialized one, because that's already been found. But the One Ring is still a card that we can open in boosters as part of the set. And I think it comes in a couple different variations as well. The serialized one, I believe, was just in collector boosters. The $1 million card alley. It sold for 2 point something, I'm pretty sure. I think it was 2 point something. And Post Malone, I believe, is the new happy owner of the proud owner of the One Ring now. Yeah, 2 million-ish to Post Malone. Oh, was it 2.6? Yeah, it was quite a bit. Got a storage box. I know I need more of these. I actually picked up a another card box yesterday. It's very cool. It's black and red. Tears Middle Earth. I like this. It stands out. I didn't realize that he was into magic at all. It's really cool. Alright. Oh, you know what? I can probably leave this in. Oh, I want to see our... Ooh. That's really cool. I wonder if this is actually gonna... It's keying out maybe a little bit. This is our life counter, our oversized life counter. Also, big thank you once again to Wizards of the Coast for sending this over for us to open. Very much looking forward to it. Yeah, can I get that closer? Oh, yeah, there you go. Can probably see the numbers there a little better. You can see, yeah, a bit of the detail. It's very nicely detailed. It's also, I don't think this part was coming up on camera, but it's like a pearlescent looking green dice. It's pretty cool. You've been dying to see that. Is that a pun? Because it's a die. Is that what that is? Yeah, I love the 20-sided dice. Me too. Me too. I've also got our land here. And then we've got some bonus cards in here too. Why don't I play in tournaments? I don't feel like I'm that good at Magic. I love playing Magic. I really enjoy it. But I am not as skilled when it comes to competitive Magic, put it that way. Competitive players know every single set, like inside and out. They have answers for everything. And I feel like the decks that I've put together don't quite have those answers just yet. Alright, so we have our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boosters here. These are all set boosters, so we'll get an art card at the very start too. Now it's up to you guys to decide on which one of these we're opening, starting at 1 to 8 at the back. Which one are we opening, guys? Pick a booster, pick our future.
I used to work at Twitter. Now I'm an ex-employee.
Hey, cheese, what's up? Oh, I'm seeing a couple for 8. 8, 2 never fails, 6, 5. 5, 2 for 5, and a couple for 8. 8 for my birthday, that's actually a very good point. Let's maybe go 8, and I said we'd do 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 as well, because I saw a lot for 5. Alright, so 8 and 5. I'll pop these over here too. Alright. 8 is coming up first. Oh yeah, I got the scissors too. So I can open these cleanly. I just have to make sure that all the cards are clear of the top of the booster. That's it. Yeah, there are some really good stores for pre-releases. I know in the actual city, I think Dungeon of Magic still does. I think they still do at least Friday Night Magic. I assume they'd also do I assume they'd also do pre-releases, but yeah, there are quite a few. Okay, yeah, that's all clear. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. Yes, it's the most stressful part always. Alright, the cards are free. They have been freed. Now what are we starting with? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, card at the very front. I'll have a look at the exact name of it in just a sec. The art is always so pretty. I say it every single time, but seriously, I never get tired of looking at it. That is Miramir Guardian. 12 of 81. Nice. And I think we can go this way. Ooh, nice. Foil Swamp. Love it. One of our full out lands as well. Those map lands are so cool. He looks excellent. He does look excellent. I would agree with you there. Our first common is Esquire of the King. Love the art cards. So do I. I was saying it last stream as well, but like I have to try and organize some sort of just display for all of those art cards because I really like them. Especially that Gandalf one that we got last stream as well. The Knights of Dol Amroth. Hi Moradin. Thank you for the hog. I don't believe Shrek is part of the Lord of the Rings lore. I could be wrong though, Evie. When I was in London though, I did walk past Shrek's Adventure. That was a thing. Dunedin Blade is up next. Never a dull moment with that card. Okay. With that card. I see what you did there, Transistor. I see what you did there. I guess you could say it was, well, improvised just like this improvised club. I think that improvised club is actually a person. That's not a club at all. That's just a person. That's not what a club looks like. It's a person. Hey Neo, what's up? Welcome. Ooh, Gwei here, the Wind Lord, a bird noble. Look at this boy. He's looking very regal. Worse than us. No, you guys are worse than me. I'm not worse than you guys. You guys are worse than me. Don't try and turn it back around on me like that. That's not allowed. You know what you guys deserve? A stern scolding. Stern scolding coming in clutch for us there. I'll stop. I won't stop. I'm not going to stop, guys. If I was... No, I can't even. Dang it, I was trying to think of something to use. You cannot pass. I was trying to work that in there somewhere. Ali's signature card. You cannot pass. In the movie, it's you shall not pass with a Balrog. Ooh, Lost to Legend. Here's our next uncommon. That's a very, very pretty card once that actually focuses. It's very pretty. You no pass. Una reversing us. Better believe I'll do it more often than that. Ooh, Quick Beam. An upstart int. That one there is our borderless. Again, I love the borderless cards. You cannot pass for innocent. Oh no, you used my full name. Now I know you really mean business. Ooh. And our rare is Frodo, Sauron's Bane. A legendary creature, a halfling citizen. Pay either a swamp or a plains if Frodo Sauron's Bane is a citizen. It becomes a halfling scout with base power and toughness of 2/3 and has lifelink. Love it. Pay 3 swamp. If Frodo is a scout and becomes a halfling rogue, it becomes a halfling rogue with whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game if the ring has tempted you 4 or more times in this game. Otherwise, the ring tempts you. Here's a boy Frodo to go with Gandalf from last stream. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. Like the fiery depths of Mount Doom right there. And our foil is an Urukai Berserker. It's looking very mean. It also looks like a fog gate behind him. Clearly been playing it too much. Oh, we got a ring token. The ring. The one ring. At the very back, that's our ring token. Yeah, clearly been playing too many Soulslikes if I'm seeing fog doors everywhere, like fog gates. That was booster number 8. That was pretty good. We got Frodo. Let me just pop these back in here. What would I do if I got a one ring card? Be pretty happy because it's a great card. It's a really good card. The serialized one was found a couple weeks ago. So serialized one is no longer out there, but the card is still within this set. The one ring is coming soon. Alright, this is now booster number 5 that you guys picked. It's in, wait, in pack 2? Over here, like... Wait, the one that we're opening now? Or actual pack 2? As in, like, this one here in the back. It's in pack 4. You guys are just throwing out numbers now. Ooh, this art is cool. That art is very cool. Love how it's scented too. Actual pack 2? Okay, actual pack 2, got it. Almost looks like it fits within Remnant 2. That is Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. I like Pippin too, he's a good character. Cool confirmed, it's very cool, not just cool, it's very cool. Sparks, thanks for the honk. Okay, we're starting out with the planes. He is just standing there, he's just having a great time looking at that hanging skeleton. It needs to be blown up and hung on a wall, I would agree with that. An Isolation at Orthanc is what we're starting with. Plain and simple, you could say that again. Are you guys going to try and come up with jokes for every card name that we pull here? Ooh, a Fire of Orthanc. I am sensing somewhat of a theme emerging here. Then we have Cast into the Fire. Cast into the Flame. Yeah, we would never, you guys would never do that, and I trust you guys implicitly. Ooh, an Entish Restoration. Nice, it's our first uncommon. What's Orthanc? I think Orthanc is one of the towers, isn't it? Or like it's an area where one of the towers is, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, my Lord of the Rings lore knowledge is a little bit rusty. Ooh, Quick Beam, Upstart N. We got the borderless version of this guy just before. I can't or think of any puns. Okay. Alright, I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, Landrabel, Horizon Witness. A bird noble. I like our bird nobles. It's great. This one's Saruman Stays. Ah, it is so it is one of the towers. I was right. You can thank us now or thank us later. You guys are actually the worst. Oh, Menaldor, a swift savior, a bird soldier. I like all of our burbs here. Can we have a legendary rare burb, please? I'm not sure if there's one in the set, but I would be very happy if we got another burb after this. Ooh, Pippin's Bravery. That's our borderless. Love it. Our art card was Pippin as well, actually. Ooh. Sauron the Necromancer, a legendary avatar horror with menace. Whenever Sauron the Necromancer attacks, exile target creature from your graveyard. Create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of that card, except it's a 3/3 black wraith with menace. At the beginning of the next end step, exile that token unless Sauron is your ring bearer. He's a 4/4, and it's also the ring border variant, which is really sweet. Second breakfast. I love second breakfast. My second breakfast this morning was 2 Tim Tams. It was a good second breakfast. Ooh. And we got another rare, Legolas Master Archer. An Elf Archer, legendary, with reach. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Legolas, Master Archer, put a 1/1 counter on Legolas. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you don't control, Legolas deals damage equal to its power up to one target creature. Here's a 1/4. I didn't slam the Tim Tams. They were mint, like dark and mint Tim Tams. So not quite designed for Tim Tam slams. I'm really glad we got Sauron and Legolas in here. And our foil is Haunt of the Dead Marshes. A Nightmare Elf, because of course he is. I didn't do a Tim Tam slam. I didn't. Would have been cool though. You guys picked some good boosters. You had 2 Tim Tams over the weekend. 2 packets it is. And we have another Orc Army token at the very back there. Cool. For a mass Orcs, I'm pretty sure. You're asking a lot today, but what's a Tim Tam Slam? Only the most delicious drink ever. / way to drink a drink ever. Also, I'm just going to appreciate this card again because I really like it. Sorry, we have a Honk of the Dead Marshes. Sorry, my mistake. It should have been Honk. Such a cool art card. I think this one's my favorite so far. Although that Gandalf one was also really cool. Alright, let's jump back into Remnant 2, shall we? But a Tim Tam Slam, Evie, is when you get a Tim Tam biscuit, which is just like a chocolate-coated cookie, essentially. It's like a rectangle. If you look up a Tim Tam, it probably explains it better than what I'm explaining it, but it's like a rectangular cookie with, I think it's like a chocolate-flavored cookie and then cream, like chocolate cream in the center, and then another chocolate-flavored cookie, and then it's like coated in chocolate. It's a lot of chocolate. It tastes really good. But you get one of those. You bite off the elongated ends. So like, imagine that's just an oversized Tim Tam, right? You bite off this end, you bite off that end, then you get a hot drink like a tea, a coffee, a hot chocolate, and you use this as a straw. That's a Tim Tam Slam. And it's really good. You might have to trust me on this, but it is very good. And because like, the hot drink kind of melts the cookie a little bit, you get melted cookie and melted chocolate as you're drinking whatever delicious drink you had, so it's a good time.
If I were a necromancer, I would summon a golem made out of chocolate and skeletons made out of grape candy.
Okay, a golem made out of chocolate, skeletons made out of grape candy. Is that a quote from something? Either way, I really like that idea. Because then you could just eat the golem. And I could eat the skeletons. Although, okay, here's my question though. Were the skeletons at some point in their existence, or were they just always grape candy? It isn't a quote. I think that just sounds like a really good plan then. But yeah, like, could I eat the skeletons, or would it be kind of weird to eat the skeletons? Because I like grape candy. But if that grape candy resided as the structural part of another being before becoming a skeleton, I might think twice about eating it. Just a question. I need to know these things. This also feels... what is going on here? This is some sort of... Okay, it does say council chamber. I'm gonna go around here. Are those guys alive? Oh, they are alive! Okay, alright. Can I speak with the council? I guess I'll just speak with the council. It's post-mortem? Well, now I can't eat it. Where's the fun in that? I want to eat the grape candy, dude. Does that mean for the rest of my life I'm going to be questioning the origin of grape candy? Like, am I just eating skeletons?
Away, beast. We have pressing business here.
I'm not a beast.
I believe this beast has come to petition the council.
Yes, petition.
That creature? Fey law does not apply to such as they.
You realize we make the laws here, Onariel? Step up to the podium, petitioner. I, at least, am curious what you have to say.
I can't step up even more than I already have stepped
Hail,
up.
stranger.
Hail.
I am Savan, speaker of the One True King's Council. State your nature and business for the record.
Friendly.
Your nature, yes. What are you exactly?
Human?
You're not one of the well, what do they call themselves? The Dran, are you?
I'm not of this world at all, actually. I'm human from Earth. It's none of your business what I am. I'm not of this world, actually.
Why, pray tell, should we waste our time with you? This is a Fey Council, and we have more imperative matters than to play guide to outsiders.
I'm just exploring.
Oh, you see,
I'm trying to help.
Our time.
A pity.
What?
I had hoped for more stimulating
No. I'll
If
just.
that is all you have to say, Petitioner, then please.
Oh, one sec, Arcane.
Step aside. We have quite enough troubles to occupy our time.
No, I have more to say. What are these troubles you're having? I'm sorry for taking up your time. I will go. What are the troubles
You
you're
have
having?
wasted quite enough of our time, foreigner.
No, I didn't
The
want
Fey
to.
have far more important concerns than you before us.
Oniril speaks true, but a thought occurs to me. Perhaps this stranger could be of use to us.
Thank you.
Our
Exactly.
kingdom has been thrust into chaos, stranger. The one true king has been usurped by an impostor, aided by someone on this council, no less.
It's her.
But we know not whom.
It's
if
her.
you will accede, Fey law allows for an independent party to aid our investigation.
That's me.
Perhaps your eyes can bring clarity where our trust has failed. Do you
If you're after
accept?
eyes, I do know of one very large eye that might be able to help you. Of course, I'll help you. I need more information first. I'd rather not get involved. Yeah, I'll help you.
Hold. I do not accept. This is a foreigner, hardly more than a mute beast. The law does not allow such to conduct investigations
sorry, and
or
I'm an
judgments
impartial party.
on our behalf.
Have
Hypo,
you
welcome
ever
back.
considered, Onaril, that our job is to make the law?
Both arguments are heard and deemed irrelevant.
Hey, Anonymous,
We
what's
do
up?
not ask them to make judgment, only to aid in an investigation that we have voluntarily foregone. The law supports this.
These guys, yeah, see us as a beast. What happened that needs my
A
investigation
great
exactly?
tragedy, stranger. For eons, the Fae and this council have faithfully served the one true king.
What's this piece of hair
But
doing?
alas, his rule has been curtailed.
The impostor, Phelan or Pherin or whatever they call themselves now, placed the king in an eternal slumber from which he cannot be woken.
The king was attacked in his own chambers, behind this very door. The impostor could not have entered without aid from a member of this council.
But, of course, we all have our alibis, as you can imagine. None
Okay.
of us were here. This has been proven
It's him.
many times.
If you can find any evidence tying one of us to this tragedy or to the impostor, then Fey justice might be done.
It won't be enough, Savan. The imposter still sits upon the throne.
I can
Yet,
deal with them too, that's
it will be
fine.
a step,
It's not a big problem.
and a necessary one toward restoring order among the Fey.
You said I'm permitted to accuse under certain conditions. Why do you guys need an independent party allowed
It
to
means
accuse?
you're not Fey, and your life is easily forfeit.
Oh, thank you.
Please, Oniril. Stranger, we will discuss the conditions of your accusation if and when you choose to make one.
Can I just accuse someone now? Why do you need an independent party?
We do not. This farce does nothing.
Peace, Oniril. The law is clear on this point, as you well know.
I will answer your question, stranger. With a traitor among us, trust has shattered. If any of us were to produce evidence at this stage, it would be suspect by all.
And rightly so. Either of you would love any excuse to remove me from the
Yeah, and
council.
suddenly Ace
You do not
Attorney.
wish to hold half the council's power yourself, Onaril. You cannot pretend it isn't true.
Regardless, stranger, you are not from this world, either of these worlds. So, any evidence you bring would be free from the suspicions which we have cast upon ourselves.
How do you know you can trust me? Why would one of you have aided the imposter?
We now know that the impostor approached each one of us at some point, whispering promises of freedom and power, trying to poison our minds against the one true king.
Yeah, objection.
He only said what we wanted to hear. Pity one of us listened.
Can you blame them, though? The imposter called out important truths.
Is that an admission of guilt, Niall?
If you would allow me to finish. I was saying he called out important truths that we must take to heart, despite the poison that obviously accompanied them. We would do well to address the flaws raised by the imposter. And I find it difficult to cast blame on any who thought there might be a smoother path towards doing so.
And yet that path has led to ruin. We have merely exchanged one tyrant for another.
Indeed, but our feelings on the outcome are irrelevant. This council must be absolved of guilt if we are ever to restore order to the Fae.
How do you know you can trust me? How is the king put to sleep? What can you tell me about the imposter? How is he put to sleep?
Alas, we do not know.
There is no blood, no wound that we can see.
Not that we were able to investigate the scene fully.
At your request, Onariel. I cannot trust either of you backstabbers nor anyone you might call to serve us. Were those not your words?
They were indeed, and the sentiment holds.
Regardless, it is unknown even what could harm the king. For it is said that no mortal weapon can kill him.
And many have tried.
So we need a special weapon for this. What can you tell me about the one true king? Yeah, sure.
The king has ruled over the Fae as long as anyone can recall. He has always
Fight to the death will solve it. Perfect.
Force,
Love it.
both in our world and our lives.
Some believed he was too much of a guiding force.
More than some.
She's the one who sounds
Yet,
the most suspicious so far.
Now. The king sleeps, and our world is spun into chaos.
Indeed. It would seem his life is more entwined with our world than anyone knew.
Imagine what would have happened if he had been killed.
Why can't you wake the king? What can you tell me about the imposter? Why can't you wake him?
Of course! How could we have been so blind?
It's
The
just a
genius of this
question.
father, who is so much more clever than all of the Fae together.
Please, Onariel. That question is
Hey, can you hear me?
academic curiosity. The simple answer,
Thank you.
stranger, is magic of a kind more powerful than any here have yet seen. We suspect the imposter's conspiracy went even deeper than this council alone.
All the more reason
okay.
to identify the conspirator among us.
What can you tell me
They
about
are
the
a monster.
imposter?
They care nothing for the welfare of the Fae.
Nor those of us who serve the
He's
Fae.
being so condescending,
for the
yeah.
law.
He doesn't like
On
us.
this, we all agree. The imposter's plan should never have been carried out.
And yet one of you helped them. If all three of you agree he was wrong, then does the conspirator need to be found?
And what then? Continue to work with these traitors? No. We must know who betrayed us.
Alright. How do you know you can trust me?
Precisely my point. This foreigner may have any number of reasons for accusing any one of us.
Which is why, if and when evidence is produced, we alone will pronounce the final judgment.
Sure.
And if
okay.
that evidence has been
feel
falsified,
like that's fair.
tainted, how do I know one of you has not paid this interloper to act on your behalf?
Onariel, only you assume that everyone is as unscrupulous as yourself. Not everyone seeks power at any cost.
Very well. I will judge it when I see it. I trust no one. But I
Alright.
trust the two of you less than this foreigner.
I should get
Very
going.
well,
Bye.
stranger. And do tell us if you find anything interesting.
Reason, you're all the Witch King of Angmar. Is Angmar the plane that we're on? I mean, like, I know this is Blossom and this is the Fae area. I get that, but is that, like, what they call their world? Oh, I was hoping I could go in there. I guess we can only go in there once we know who the conspirator is. Hey, Nath, what's up? How's Australia today? You know, can't complain. Although it was really cold last night, and so I woke up like half a dozen times during the night because it was so chilly indoors. I really like this house, but this house gets really cold. Otherwise, Australia's great. It was a nice day yesterday. And I actually left the house yesterday too, so I went and explored the city and got myself a strawberry custard croissant, which was good. a charcoal strawberry custard croissant, actually. So the actual croissant itself was charcoal. So it was good. It was a good croissant. And I got a free smoothie, which was great. And I ate some chocolate covered marshmallow. That was also pretty good. It was a good day. Give us some of the cold wait. How warm has it been for you, Cleves? Has it been super warm? In combat? I don't feel like I'm in combat. Now we're in combat. Alright, let me just get this guy for a moment. This guy's gone. Can I rest here now? Use checkpoint, there we go. Wait, you had the best donut today? It was really soft inside. Dude, I'm very jealous. That sounds really good. There's a really good donut place in Melbourne called Shortstop that I really like going to, but I didn't get a chance to go there yesterday. I was in the city kind of late. The Nar and the Jub Hawk? I think we read this one. Where is this mirror? Oh, dude, this is in a re-rolled section of
Okay, I don't like the looks of this.
Losum? Council Tribunal. Now entering. Cool. So, depending on your world state, in Lossum, in Remnant 2, you may or may not have gotten this storyline. So you get one of two storylines in every world reroll. And we rerolled our world state until we got this one. Because we hadn't seen this one yet. So there's a different boss, there's a different storyline, different characters to meet, and different loot. So there's a lot going on. Have you done Lossum yet? Because the other storyline compared to this one, the other Lossum storyline is the Asylum storyline. Gloaming through thoughts of the one true king. These are the words and thoughts of the one true king, ruler and protector of this world and all the Fae, as transcribed by Laywise the scribe. I put these thoughts to pen so that if something should befall me, the Fae might still have the chance at survival if they would but heed my wisdom. I will say it plain, the Fae are not fit to rule. I do not speak from hubris or contempt. It is a simple fact, if the Fae were to rule the Fae, chaos and destruction would inevitably follow. They are a volatile decoction, most suited for entropy and act best when guided towards some predefined purpose. As their eternal protector and the guardian of this world, it is my life's duty to provide the world's safe harbor from both external threats and from the Fae themselves. It is my duty to protect the Fae from their own worst proclivities. I record these thoughts then as a history of the Fae and the Fae's own sake, for no being exists who knows them and loves them as well as I. Okay, so yeah, you got the Asylum storyline. This is the other storyline. So after you finished Lossum, if you want to go straight back into it, you can change to adventure mode and then re-roll until you start out in a palace rather than on the streets, because that's the different starting point. The birth of the Fae. I did not create the Fae. On this point I must be clear, for my words may be easily misconstrued. I've watched over this world since the first mote of it existed, but I am as much a product of its creation as the Fae and everything else. The Fae came later, birthed of a storm and vigorous from the start. Powerful winds leveled rock and tree. Powerful winds leveled rock and tree that night. Lightning struck fields that turned them to ash. When the storm passed, it left both life and destruction in its wake. I thought the Fae animals at first, predators perhaps, for they hunted and killed with no small skill. Yet as I watched, I realized they hunted more for sport than need. They would often pounce on a kill, eviscerate it, then leave the corpse to chase the next one. It was the chase they hunted more than the prey. I do not know nor understand what sort of entity would create such beings. I cannot fathom the thinking of a creature so powerful that worlds to them are like songs, created, performed, then cast aside to make room for the next. What I did understand was that if I did nothing, the Fae would destroy every living thing and themselves until I alone remained, guarding an empty sphere, if indeed even I survived their predations. So I interceded. From me they learnt to stand, to speak, to dream, but try as I might, I could not shift their nature. Thus I too learned from them. I learned what it means to rule the unruly. I learned that evil can only be subjugated through cruelty, and that the world cannot be tamed if they do not wish it. I now am subjugated to them as much as they are to me, for were I to leave them for but a moment, the devastating storm that birthed them would surely in some form return. Still haven't read the joke, sorry. I'll make sure I find it. Sorry, Arcane. I fear that my words will be construed as petty condemnation, but I assure you there is nothing petty about the Fae. Read on and gain wisdom. The craft of responsibility. Hey Jack, what's up? I'm doing really well. Hope you're having a nice midweek. I establish roles for the Fae, responsibilities, rewarding them for good performance and punishing them for a lack. This is how they will learn, I thought, through structure and duty. Once they see their work as value, they will be all the more devoted to it. Thanks, Mel. Hi. For some, this was indeed the case. My counsellor Nimue, for example, took on her role splendidly, as did certain members of the council, but these proved to be exceptions. I made one an architect. For centuries she crafted the most glorious structures for her people, gilded pillars and marbled halls, yet she also crafted devious traps and tombs to ensnare and murder the unwary. I could not stop her. She gloried in it, and though all she created was truly beautiful, so much of it was deadly as well. Or my chef. I first encountered him slaughtering livestock and decorating the trees with their entrails. The kill was not enough for him. He needed the sights, the smells, the tastes. I thought perhaps he might take from to the artistry of cuisine, and indeed he did. But I am not careful. Even once I accept a plate, if I am not careful, even once I accept a plate from his kitchen without asking its origins, I'll find myself feasting on intelligent flesh, sometimes even that of his fellow Fae. I know for that it has happened many times. You may think these examples anecdotal, unrepresentative of a whole. Surely you, dear reader, can repress your foulest impulses. I assure you the opposite is true, for I have a story after story of my beloved Fae children who inhibit their predilections, only to stay out of trouble, only so long as they believe I'm watching. Even good Laywise here would turn, does he, his craft to diabolical contracts, tricks, and even murder when he thinks I'm not looking. He laughs even as he writes this, for he knows the truth. The Fae are good people, or can be, but not without one to watch over them and care for them. This has proven to be me many times over centuries. Been proven to me many times over centuries and centuries. And never more than those closest to me, as I will tell you now. There's someone in the room with us. I could hear them. Dreams and nightmares. I think that voice is getting closer. All the Fae are violent, chaotic creatures, and I have contained each one within spheres in which they are useful. And the most powerful were given the most critical burdens to make the best use of their abilities. I know, it's eerie, right? And to the most powerful were given the most critical burdens to make the best use of their abilities, but even more so that I could watch them more closely. For even among the Fae, a dangerous and tumultuous people to begin with, there are those who pose a threat as great as the storm that birthed them. It's so cursed, right? There is a goddess of dreams, the so-called Nightweaver. Hers is an unnecessary task, for the volatility of the Fae permeates their very dreamscapes, threatening to leak into the waking world. The Nightweaver is adept at her work, guiding the Fae through pleasure and passion and sorrow, but I can see her true desires as clearly as my own. I'll see her true desires as clearly as my own. Her penchant towards fear, her taste for darkness. Her I must watch over constantly, lest the Fae suffer night and day, lest she find joy in their terror. And there are others. The council member who would murder the other two if she thought she could get away with it. She. The mixed child and his mother, one safely subjugated, one who I fear will never be. The advisor who plots against me even now, knowing such plots are in vain. Given half a chance, any of these would grind their brethren under their heel. These of all the Fae must remain closest to me at all times. Is it Taba? Taba? Hi, welcome. Yeah, takes notes. It's she, so it's one of the two women. What must become of the Fae? There are two who accuse me of tyranny, of cruelty and oppression. They're not wrong, for without an iron fist the Fae will destroy themselves and all around them. Left to their own devices, they would consume everything, leaving a dying husk of a suffering world collapsing in on itself. They delude themselves as if they don't know what they're plotting, as if I don't know what they're plotting or what they speak about behind closed doors. My closest confidant thinks I know nothing of his intentions to destroy me and take my place, but that is why he is closest to me, so that I know his intentions best of all. By my own laws and bolstered by the power of the world, I cannot be killed, not by them, not by any means they have available to them. Yet I fear this one in particular will find a way. All of the Fae are obdurate and savage, but my dear counselor is infinitely clever as well. If a way can be found, he will find it, and if I am destroyed, this world will not survive his rule. That is why my words must be recorded and these secrets known. There are those among the Fae capable of wisdom to see within themselves and the strength to change what they find. It will require a tight rein and a selfless resolve, but it can be done. I pray to whatever being created us that I am not wrong in this, for the Fae are incapable of change. Or if the Fae are incapable of change, then we all are, and all of us are truly doomed. The Feast of the Forest King. Alright, let's go find some Fae. Oh, Cash, thank you. Thank you. Wait, in-game? Or IRL? Both the possibilities. Hi. Fate is a pun, though. Are you saying that it was a missed opportunity, that they missed out on making a perfect joke and they just didn't do it? Speaking of jokes, though, where is it? I don't know if I can scroll back that far. Yeah, I can't see it. It's scrolled out of chat, so I'll need to repost it. Hey Blitz, what's up? Wait, birthday gift openings? There weren't any birthday gift openings. Although, we opened 2 boosters. 2 Tales of Middle-earth boosters. Those were pretty great. And we also got the last boss in this game. And so we're going back through to play through areas that we haven't done. So we're re-rolling the world sections. Got him. Wait, can I miss it again? And you forgot? No, I didn't forget. I didn't forget at all. It's just scrolled out of chat, so I can't see it. Oh, it was you. He kept throwing things. Okay, no. No. No, thank you. Bam for you. Bam for you. Oh, hello. There are 2 more of these guys. Okay, if I could just, like, avoid getting shot by you, that would be great. Thank you. Can I avoid getting shot by you? Thank you. Okay, no. Don't like that either. Got him. And he got me. Thank you, Doggo. Appreciate it. Speaking of, did you hear about Legolas's... He had a trial. He was innocent. Turns out it was elf defense. He's very good
Out of room.
at defense. I did see it. I saw it. It's very accurate with the bow. Oh, it was that. It was that joke.
This ain't good.
I should probably heal again. There we go. Fixed it. Doggo, you can help again too. Wait a minute. This is a different council chamber? No one's here though. Oh! Okay, maybe this is the same area, just either back in time or a reflection of it. Hey Taba, how's it going? After forgetting so many times, I didn't exactly forget. I was just trying to keep us alive. There's a difference. That was my shoulder, by the way. Is it Newt? Is that how you say your handle? Newt? Newt? Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Forbidden Planet. I was about to say Forbidden Planet. Forbidden Prophet. Thanks for the follow as well. Big, welcome as well. And Brendan. Hi, guys. You're not in combat. Was I raiding? Maybe I was just very attached to the lore. Who knows? I feel like I would have been doing something for me to forget. I forget multiple times. There's like, that's a doorway there, but I can't open it yet. It must open from the other side. Aw, thank you, Dan. Amazing pro gamer skills. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Please enjoy the lurk, dude. I'll catch you again soon. And Johnny, thank you for the honk. Is it even a stream if I don't get a honk in? Clearly not. Needs to be at least 1 honk. Maybe even 2? I don't know whether I should be saying that, but maybe even 2. Your phone is at like 3%, so you have maybe 30 minutes left? Wait, your phone stays charged for like 30 minutes at 3%? What sort of phone do you have, Evie? Mine definitely doesn't do that, especially if I'm trying to use it. Oh, no spoilers, Arden. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. There's another side to this area, so we'll go down here first. Yes, like I need that phone immediately, right? Tell me about it. Mine is not... Okay, never mind. Mine is not that efficient with battery. When it drops to 10%, lasts like an hour sometimes. That's pretty good. Especially if you're using it. That's very good. Wait, you forgot something else, but I'll tell you later. Oh. I said thank you for the Stoli 90. I said thanks for that. Is it something else? Something else? Just 2 honks? You don't want us to empty our entire points collection for honking like a whole flock of geese? I mean, if I took the, go destroy this. If I took the cooldown away, I worry for OBS's stability. Because I feel like you guys would crash OBS with like the rewards queue. I'll remind you. Okay, please do. Please do. Me and the PC? That part? Because I haven't been on Discord in a couple days properly. I was out of the house all day yesterday. I haven't forgotten that either. I'm trying to remember the things that I may have forgotten. Hey Kiri, what's up? Welcome. Wait, at least you can have 2? That's still very sus. Wait, 2 honks are sus? Oh, I didn't realize we could come out over here. Hello. Hi, Councillor Honoreal's key. Hi, Councillor Niel's key. Savan's key. I'm gonna take their keys. And they can't do anything about it. So yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is Friday now. It's one of our upcoming streams, yes. I gotta figure out a day to start it, because I still have to level everything and set it up properly. I started setting the levels for it last night, like the audio for it last night, and then it was getting too late, and I didn't want to keep my housemates up, so I stopped doing it. Because I only got home pretty late last night. Isn't that just a violet? I love violet crumbles. Violet crumbles are good. Big fan. And crunchies. Oh, you know what else I did yesterday? So I've had a gift voucher for a chocolate, like a chocolatier, for like the better part of a year, and I hadn't used any of it, and so I went to the chocolatier yesterday, and I bought a honeycomb block and a strawberry chocolate block. Like it's milk chocolate with strawberry pieces, and then the honeycomb is milk chocolate with honeycomb pieces. And then my housemates chose chocolate-coated marshmallows. And... oh, what were the other ones? I think they were like these mint praline bars as well. So we all got chocolate snacks with the chocolate gift voucher. So I think we're all pretty excited for chocolatier chocolate. Alright, let's see if we can use those keys on the other side here. Why was I working on my birthday? I wouldn't say that's necessarily working, it was just set up for stream. And it's because I wanted to play Baldur's Gate with you guys. Because I said that I wanted to start it on Wednesday, which is today. And I still needed to set audio for it, so if we're going to play it, then... oh no, this is right. If I was going to play it with you guys, then it would have had to have been set up last night, so... I wanted to try and stick to my word. But then we also still had this to finish too, so... we had multiple things to do. Is that the Nathixon? Hi, Nate. Hi. What's going on? Wait, the Tim Tam Slam idea? Tim Tam Slams are a great idea. They're never a bad idea.
Great, more bad.
I will not shush. You can't make me shush. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Defeated a boss today, which had been causing us all sorts of trouble. So feeling pretty great about that, actually. Now just trying to figure out a puzzle here. Wait a minute. No, that's the proper way forward. We don't want to do the proper way forward. We want to solve this trial first. Alright, so that means we have to go back here. No, don't shush, Nate. Don't do that. You're debating making your first Baldur's Gate playthrough be a horrible monster of a person just because of the Dark Urge origin. I was like, I still don't know like how we should approach our playthrough. I don't know whether we should like make a character, right? Give that character a personality and then make accurate decisions for that character, or whether we just make the decisions that we want to make. And not worry about the character's origin story. Like, I don't know what's gonna work out the best. I still haven't figured that part out. You can never shush the thumbs up. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't take their keys this time. I think they'll get angry if I take their keys. Ah, wait. I took them from the mirror world. Yeah, I got your keys now. I was right when I said mirror. Oh, wait. Was I just supposed to put them in the right places? Maybe I was supposed to put them in the right places and I just didn't do that. That might have been what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah. Yeah, we got Doggo! Oh, speaking of Doggo. Did you watch the Pokemon Direct last night, Nate? And if you did, what's your opinion of, Raikou? Okay, be honest. How do you feel about Long Boy Raikou? I love the Long Boy. So if you guys didn't watch Pokemon Direct last night, we got a preview of the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, which looks amazing. I still have to finish the base game, but still looks amazing. Very excited for it, and I think the first chapter, like the first part of the DLC, launches in September? I think so, it's not that far away. So they showed off a variation of Raikou in the trailer where he's like Raikou and a giraffe. He's like Long Boy Raikou. It's like Raikou's face at the end of a giraffe neck. And it's the best thing. But like, it's so divisive. I feel like you either really like it or you really dislike it. Like, when I was watching the live stream last night, it was like 50-50. Some people were just like, yeah, this is the best thing ever, and other people were like, what have they done to my boy? Wait, is he a dinosaur? Hurry up and finish the story. I probably should do that. I've got a deadline to do it too now, too. Oh, legendary beasts are dinosaurs now. Are they? I missed that part.
Not enough room.
Yeah, I missed that part. That was when I was trying to level audio for Baldur's Gate, so I was doing a little bit of a 50-50 watch. Watch and work at the same time. Oh, but this is also part of the reason that I like Longboy. Oh, he's a Brontosaurus. That would make a lot of sense. Although he's a tiger. Tiger Brontosaurus. I saw my favorite painting yesterday in person, and it features a Longboy. This has only been my favorite painting for a month. He a long boy. Long boy. I love him so much. He's such a meme of a cat. What did they do to Raikou? See, that's what people were saying. They're just like, they massacred my boy. Oh no. Whereas I really like Raikou. Like, I like what they've done to Raikou. I didn't see Suicune or Entei though. I'm not sure if they showed off the other versions of those guys. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Raikou's a tiger, Entei's a lion, yeah, and Suicune is like a jaguar, I think. Entei hasn't been shown yet. I should have been watching. Doggo, help please, thank you. Suicune came out a while back, did he? Haven't seen... Oh no. I haven't seen him yet either. At least I don't think so. Unless I have seen him and I've just forgotten what he looked like. Yes. glad that the tanky guy didn't respawn down here by the looks of things. I really need to heal. Oh, these guys, they do so much damage, jeez. Are you guys seeing that? We had 7 heals and everything, and these guys have just taken all of those away so quickly. Doggo is like our only hope now. Stop, drop, and roll, buddy. Alright, are we good? Wait, Suicune's a raptor? Really? They're so good. I gotta see the Suicune form. Alright, let me check Suicune. Hang on, I'll Google him really quickly. What did they do to my beautiful Suicune? Let me see. I want to see this. I want to see this. If he's a raptor, that sounds cool. Suicune... Violet? Oh yeah, I did see that. He looks cool. Yeah, he looks really cool. I think I like original Suicune better. But I mean, that's because the original Suicune is not exactly what I grew up with, but he was one of the, like, first couple generations, and so, like, it's, you know, a little bit nostalgic for me. But I know the dinosaurs part is pretty cool. Dinos part is pretty cool. Are they supposed to be in the same... I guess I'm just supposed to make those match. I didn't even realize they could see the reflections before. Ah, look at us go! Wait, are we gonna get a boss fight? Oh. Door has been opened. Chai's like, why have they done this to Raikou? Oh, that's the guy? That's the guy they put to sleep? Or is he the new... That can't be the new king. This must be the dude they put to sleep, just in the Mirrorverse. Thanks, Mel. Verizon and Kerbalion? Wait, do they have alternate forms too? Because I haven't seen those. Oh, they're robots! That sounds cool though. Oh, an assassin seal. That, no, I didn't grab it. Dang it. Wait, is Avatar out this year as well? Do we have a date for it? Okay. Let's see what our Assassin Seal does. Assassin Seal. Reduces enemy awareness range by 25%, increasing all damage dealt to enemies not targeting wearer. They all target us. I'm not that stealthy, I'm not that good. That would go to waste on us. You saw one in the direct yesterday? I may have seen one. I wasn't watching the entire direct. I had it on, but I was also leveling audio and Baldur's Gate at the same time, so I missed a bit. But I liked what I saw. Oh, there's a thing up there. I very much liked what I saw. Avatar's the end of December. Okay, nice. Oh wait, hang on, does it just say December 2023? In the past that's been a placeholder date, so I'm not sure if that's the actual release date. Oh, an assassin dagger! Cool! I wonder if this is what they use to take this guy out. Oh, it's just straight up a quest item. Never mind. So this guy is actually the king. Not the imposter. Oh, the release is December 7th. Okay, in that case, then yeah, it's most probably this year. I didn't realize that was coming out so soon too. This guy seems pretty cool. But yeah, he doesn't really look fey. All that fey. Now you have the murder weapon. Well, I have the mirror universe murder weapon, but yeah, I do. I do have the murder weapon. This is another part of the game that requires multiple playthroughs. You're looking for evidence against who is guilty. There's another storyline about the false Fae gods. You read the story you read in the library? Their story is really good too, but it might require a new reroll. Really? Dude, that's so cool. I kind of want to go through and experience as much content as this game has, because it's so good. I haven't gotten Mew yet, no. I was out all day yesterday, and I got home really late, so I haven't... I guess, like, the direct was only last night as well, but... Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to load up Pokemon yet for him. I wrote down the code, though, so I didn't forget. It's on a list of things to do. Yeah, Jess, we got the boss. We got the Annihilation boss in like 5 attempts today. It didn't take us long. So we did a reroll of one of the areas that we'd already completed so that we could do the other storyline associated with it and explore the other area, which is what we've been slowly doing, making our way through here. A staple remover? I mean, staple removers are helpful though. They're handy. We like a good staple remover. Only place I haven't gone to play all quests and storylines are the 2 other zones. Oh, so like Yaisha and Narud. Did that open the... Oh, it didn't open it here. It was only on the other side. So the evidence that we have so far, we've got the murder weapon, and we have... we know that it was one of the 2 women. We know it wasn't the guy because we read that in a book. But the book didn't specify which one of the 2 it was.
Well, you're back. Have you found anything interesting of late?
It's her. I have news about who aided the imposter.
Carefully now, stranger. For Phalor is strict and swift.
Ooh, Diplin I didn't
and
see.
You stand to accuse one of its highest ranking members.
If
I do.
you accuse one of us, you must have evidence. New evidence to support your claim. The penalty for frivolous accusations against the Council is steep.
It is death, foreigner. At
That's
least
pretty steep. Pretty steep.
swift and immediate.
Are you prepared to make an accusation according to our laws?
Wait, if I don't have sufficient evidence, you'll kill me? I'm not ready. I have some questions.
See that you are
first.
ready, stranger. Phalor is not kind to those who abuse it.
I'm starting to realize. I should get
As
going.
you will, stranger. Should you find evidence, though, bring it before us.
I have the evidence. I just don't want to... I don't want to accuse anyone. Let's see if we can at least have a look at our dagger. This one. Inspect, it's hard to believe so small a weapon could have such a profound effect. A small purple jewel is set... Oh. Into the hilt, carved with an elegant mirrored flower-like symbol. So... Yeah. Okay. We know who it is then. It's the one who was being suspicious the entire time. By the deepest of Phalor magic, the one true king could not be harmed by any weapon forged and wielded by the Fae. This law could not be circumvented, no matter how some might try. We found another way, however. That is that symbol right there. It is you. Hang on, who is that? I think it's the... No, Near or something like that. It's you. You did it. You're not accusing, you got him. I know, I got him. Unless the dagger was stolen.
Well, you're back. Have you found anything interesting?
I think that's
of late?
her. I have news about who aided the imposter.
Are you prepared to make an accusation?
Yeah, what if
according
it's a
to our
setup?
laws?
I know. I'm prepared to make an accusation.
I don't know whether I should root for the guilty to be found or for your own execution, foreigner. Either would be amusing. Proceed.
Oh, they have the symbols there. Nael is the imposter. Sivan is the imposter. On a real. Nael is the imposter.
Of all on this council, you would accuse me?
Yes.
Perhaps you misunderstand your task, or the consequences of failure.
No, I don't.
Let's find out, Nael. Do you have proof, foreigner, of what I have already long suspected?
Yes, I do. Give dagger. I found this embedded in the one true knight's body. Oh, True kings, not knights. True king's body. The proof is that you all stand again the most, that you stand again the most from the one true king's current state. Give dagger.
Aha! I knew it!
So what if I did it? You both know the king was a tyrant.
Admits it.
He cared nothing for the Fae or our law.
So, you took the law into your own hands.
Okay, can we have a reward now?
Law, Onariel. Even now, if you could only see past your pompous face, you could see that we have the opportunity to create a better world.
With that imposter on the throne? Hardly.
We do not make the law on our own, Nael, nor guided by emotion. You have broken both Fae law and our trust, and must now face the consequences.
Wait, the guy was guilty? The guy was guilty in your campaign, really? So that's randomized too?
Well, that's done with. I must say, I'm already breathing easier.
You are too quick to joy, Oniril. Nael was an excellent counselor.
Can I have a reward
And
now?
an excellent roadblock to justice. Our path forward is clearer without her. Here, foreigner, a small thanks from the council.
Now go,
Ooh.
stranger,
Ornate blade.
for there is much to be done, and you need have no part in it.
Can I go into the chamber behind you now? Quest complete. Can I be on the council now? I feel like we deserve it. So, you come to Japan in October? I'd like to. I'd very much like to. I don't know whether it's happening yet, but hey, anything is possible considering I booked Japan. I booked Paris with like 2 weeks notice, so I wouldn't rule it out. Not yet. Yeah, I know, do it. I kind of want to do it. I'm not gonna lie. But we will see. Don't know about the guy either. You had the other female character. So one of you guys had the guy, one of you guys had the other female character, and I had Nael. That's so cool because it means that every single time you have to go and like finish that puzzle and find the dagger so that you can find the guilty person. Alright, what's our dagger like though? An ornate blade. Critical hit chance is up, the weak spot damage is the same, and a stagger modifier is increased. 106 though, that's so much better. Maybe we'll upgrade the ornate blade because it sounds pretty good, honestly. It does sound pretty solid. Stop breaking things, but that's me! If I stop breaking things, then I stop being me. And I don't feel like that's being true to myself, so I can't do that, I'm afraid. Is it Slick? I think it's Slick. Hey Slick, what's up? You're at 1%, you should say goodnight. Night Evie! Hope your phone is charged soon. Have a good night, I'll catch you a little bit later in the week, dude. Okay, there's the Jester. I think we can just go and place the mask now, can't we? To get rid of all these guys. One of these days we'll end up back in World 13 too. Hang on, do we read this one? Ooh, a deposition of Venice the Butcher, unabridged. Should we read the deposition? Sure. This is the deposition of Venice the Butcher as taken by Advocate Savard. This version has not been submitted to the court due to the fact that it is inadmissible. It is recorded here for posterity only. Please state your name and occupation for the record. I am Venice the Butcher of Meats. Mr. Venice, you have been accused of murdering Thelos the Binder, is that true? That I've been accused of? Accused or that I murdered him? The former. Then yes. And the latter then? Also yes. In that case. Wait, did you just admit your guilt? I did not, but you admitted that you murdered Thelos, did you not? I did murder him, but I'm not guilty. I'm afraid I don't understand. That's not a question. Alright, let's start at the beginning. In your own words, tell me what happened between you and Thelos on the night that you were found with his body. Like I told them before, I was waiting for my friend at the library when Thelos gets over my face about some nonsense. We had words, I pulled my cleaver and he backed off, but he didn't back off, if you know what I mean. For the sake of this deposition, assume that I don't know what you mean. What I mean is he took a fright and backed away, hands up and all, but he wouldn't stop trying to control me. And how'd he do that, Mr. Venice? What did he want you to do? To silence me? You mean he wanted you to be quiet? Exactly. In the library. You trying to mean something by that? So you brandished your weapon, he backed away, then you killed him. Is that accurate? Because he wouldn't stop telling me what to do, yeah. Yet you believe that you're not guilty. That you're justified in his murder. Why exactly is that? The Fae are free, aren't they? Advocate? What's freedom for if I can't take arms when someone is up in my face? And what about Thalos' freedom? What about it? Well, you're still alive and he's dead. You took his freedom away. Oh, isn't that a status way of looking at it? Listen, he could have drawn a weapon the same as me. He could have defended himself. Anyone in that room could have defended him, but none did. Their freedom, their choice. So, for the record, you believe it's your right to draw a weapon and take someone's life knowing that murder is against the law, and yet you believe you're not guilty of breaking the law. Are you correct? Is this correct? Let me ask you something, Advocate. This is a deposition, Mr. Venice. I must ask the questions. Off the record, then. Fine, this portion of the deposition will not be submitted to court. Who made the law you say I broke? The one true king and the council. And what gives them the right? The law gives them that right. So the law gives lawmakers the right to make laws. You see how that turns on its own head? But without law, we cannot have a functioning society. We only have chaos and anarchy. And what good is a functioning society if the people in it aren't free? We are free, Mr. Venice. That's the whole point. Those who follow the law. Those who follow the law, you see? And what if I don't agree with it? Where's my freedom then? The Fae can't take up arms when we want. If the Fae can't take up arms when we want, then only the king and the council are free. The Fae can do as they will, Mr. Venice, but without consequences. Damn the king's consequences. He's more than a tyrant. We're off the record, Mr. Venice, so I'll ask you plainly. We both know you belong to a terrorist, a group devoted to overthrowing the one true king. It is clear that you don't agree with his policies or rule, but for my sake, do you truly believe there should be no consequences for murder? You believe Fae should be allowed to kill Fae without consequence? There's a consequence. The weak die and the strong survive. Listen, only true freedom is absolute. Anything less makes us slaves. Then if you choose to serve the one true king, you make yourself a slave. Well, I have to admit, Mr. Venice, you are persuasive. I believed all Fae are basically the same, that we all value life equally, even if we sometimes disagreed on what value meant, but I'm convinced. Good, won't be too long before everyone sees the king. The king believes we are monsters. I had thought him entirely misguided, but you have convinced me otherwise. And if we do not allow ourselves to be ruled by the law, then we submit to be ruled by monsters like yourself. I'm afraid I can no longer defend you, Mr. Venus. You're on your own. End deposition. While awaiting his trial, Venice's body was found in his cell, hanging from the ceiling with a note that read freedom or death. The deposition was therefore never submitted to the court. I don't think I like these guys. I don't think I like the way that they view things. The Fae aren't very nice. Hey, Alan, what's up? Alright, I think we can go and place that mask now, too. Destroys the palace? The architect will remember that. Wait, the architect of the palace will remember that? What if I just made sure that the architect of the palace wasn't going to be an issue? I know, I need a drink now after all that. It's a good idea. You guys were saying that, like, when I'm reading a lot, I should be drinking more before, too. Hey, Pedron, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice night. Hi, Raz. Good to see you. What's going on? That was not very nice. Oh, there's a second guy? Or is that just... Oh, no, that was just us. Yeah, that was just us. That was fine. Alright, is this back out to where we need it to be? I think it might be. Oh, no, this is different. Yeah, it's totally fine. We can make a pathway here now. You had that book as well? You're hoping it played a role in the game? But it just seems to be a log entry. It's a log entry that kind of gives insight into how messed up this world is, though. Like, we've been to a bunch of very messed up places across Remnant's history, and I feel like this is probably the worst amongst them. Back out of the Fae area. Wait a minute, hang on. If we're out of the Fae area, that means that... I'm gonna see if we can put that one mask in at least one of those slots that we found. Ah, played the first Remnant. You have a PlayStation 4, so you're waiting a while. Remnant 2 is fantastic. When you get the chance to play it, it is definitely worth it. It's a very good time. Wait, Melon? Something about Melon. Melon? Doggo walk time. Please give Blinks plenty of pats for me. I'll catch you soon, Nate. I think this might have been the way through. Oh, is Doggo gonna get us? Doggo? I was gonna see if we can run. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna see if we can run through. That's not working out for us. I just have to keep rolling. Alright, Doggo, let's get out of here, buddy. I just have to remember exactly where... I guess it wasn't this far in. Because there was a door near the entrance that we had to place 2 masks in the ground in order to open. We had one of them. But we need to find the other one. I want to see if at least like 1 mask is going to open that door. Okay, they're down. Oh, there's a chest over here we didn't get as well. Yeah, it's a little bit Mines Mori, isn't it? I can see that too. Pedron, thanks for the follow too. Hi. If we go back down this way... I want to vault over there. But if we vault over, I feel like it's gonna... It's not gonna go well for us, is it? Probably not. I'm gonna see if we can just kind of run straight through here. Because it was back towards where we started, and I think that was to the right hand side here on the other side of this area. Yeah, like near that crystal. Nope, around here. Do you think there's something else that rhymes with the word ally equals friendly? Wait. That rhymes with which word? The word alley? Valley? Like you can almost see the entire valley from here? Like valley? Like that maybe? Friendly is the word that rhymes with alley. Alley. Friendally, kind of, kind of, maybe, kind of. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to be. I'll see ya. That's totally fine. I'll figure it out. No spoilers. I am very confused. Although that shouldn't surprise any of you guys. It's the other one. I live my life in a state of confusion.
Missing a piece.
Oh, I got one of them in. I thought Ellie ran with 97% advanced. I mean, I feel like that's definitely a rhyme. Definitely a rhyme. The palace will have its revenge. Wait, because they keep destroying everything? Press X to doubt. Palace will not have its revenge. I will not allow it. I will make sure that revenge is definitely not allowed here. My nose is so itchy. Wait, can we go down here? The answer is no. I'm guessing that might be where we loop back to. That part of Blossom where I was, Ironbright is different than where you spawned. It's really interesting how each district differs from one another. Yeah, like I wonder, even within different rerolled stories, like how different the side dungeons are going to be in each of those rerolled stories. Or those rerolled worlds. Is this the right way? Yeah. No, it's back down here. I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, the door was in the wall. Yeah, same prophecies. Like, you wonder just how many variations in side dungeons there are. Because there's probably a lot of content that I'm just not seeing, and that I'm not going to see even in these, like, 2 rerolls. These 2 world states. Oh, there's one of the pieces of hair. There's been a piece of hair that's been, like, migrating towards my eye repeatedly. I just found where it originated. That's why I kept, like, trying to brush it away. Alright, let's rest at this checkpoint, though. Yeah, you had the asylum. I never saw that place. Yeah, so the asylum is part of the other story. So the asylum is to do with the Nightweaver, and then here we've got the story to do with the One True King. Yeah, it was a rogue hair, it was.
Something's not right about this place.
I'm gonna say that more than just something is not right about this place. Oh, these guys are the Dran, so they're Fae as well. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh no, not the Huntress again. It's the Huntress all over again. That music is so loud, I just turned it down. She's even worse here? Wait, why is she worse here? Is she worse here? Like, noticeably worse here? The palace looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, the palace is very pretty. I just have to avoid the Huntress. So we faced her in our first run through as well. But I think in a slightly different area. I don't think it was in Ironborough, because that doesn't ring a bell. Is it a smaller area? Is it? I just have to try and get us out towards where she sleeps, because that's how we faced her last time. Is finding where she hung out and then taking the fight to her, essentially. Yeah, it's hard to move. Yeah, we need a little bit of space with her. At least we know her attacks now, so it's not like we're just going into this without any reference. Trespass where? Ah, dang it, there's a trait book up there. Hang on, I can get it. Oh, it's more condensed here, is it? So we don't get sort of an open area like we did the first time around? Wait, the new mechanic game of a game with fire oh, you mean like just having fire weaponry? That has been really handy. There are other weapon mods that we could be using, but the entire game we've just stuck with the fire weaponry because it seemed to do a pretty good job out of all the mods that we had. Okay, I can turn this up again for the time being. There we go. Got it. Okay, let's get our trait book. Okay, traits. Did we get anything else? So I've got Wayfarer, Vaulting Ladder's Waiting, Speed of Reviving, don't really need that, Spread and a Recoil, Experience Gain, and AoE Size. I think probably like Mod Power Generation. Actually, that's pretty helpful too, so let's do Mod Power Generation. Sure, let's go over here. Oh, we could have just jumped across from over here too. Ooh. Gotcha, Jet. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. I do have to remember to do that. Although I think Starfield's also on Game Pass as well, so I should have access to it either way, thankfully. Hey, Adam, what's up? Good to see you. Doing really well. Having a pretty good day. We defeated a boss that had been given... Wait a minute. Oh no, this is different. We defeated a boss that had been giving us all sorts of trouble at the start of stream today. And we've just been doing different parts of the Remnant 2 storyline this afternoon. It's been really good. And we opened some magic cards as well. So yeah, all in all, pretty good day so far. And I have tortilla chips. And I think I'm having a movie night with my housemates tonight. Although I'm not sure what we're watching yet. But I think that's the plan. tomorrow's going to be probably a busy day, I think. And so, of course, this is going to be locked, isn't it? Yeah. I think tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me. I've got a bunch of work that I need to get done. So I'm going to try and do my best to relax a little bit tonight before I get everything sorted tomorrow. Hi, Eucalyptus. Thank you. It was a good day yesterday. I had a really nice birthday yesterday. Thanks, Drew. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you like it, like the accent, because it is definitely the only one that I can do. I can sound like me and no one else. So you guys are stuck with me like this. So I'm glad it sounds okay. Oh, of course this dude's back. Can you not attack my dog, please? Yeah. Oh, of course. Aw, stop, drop, and roll, buddy. Stop, drop, and roll. Wait, wait. Oh, that's the other guy. Got him. My name is Bruce. I don't know what that is. A Fey Bruiser ring? I think we already had one of those, didn't we? Did we have a Fey Bruiser ring already? Yeah, we did. Oh, so it doesn't add a second one to your inventory? So if you get an identical ring, I guess it just... I guess it just doesn't add it. That makes sense. I was gonna say we're gonna have to sell it, but I guess it just, like, means that that's not necessary. So maybe we were in this area beforehand. Oh, is it Rarin? Rarin? Very different if you mean Remnant. Remnant is a Soulslike looter shooter. So think tough enemies, tough bosses. There is a storyline to follow in this as well if you'd like to. So you can listen to a whole bunch of character dialogue. But at its core, it is designed to be a challenging looter shooter. And they do a very good job of that. It's a lot of fun. These guys here are just grunt enemies at the moment. But we do have like big Souls-like boss fights. There is a boss wandering around this area somewhere. She is hunting us though. So she's going to show up when she feels like showing up. And we have to somehow just be prepared for that too. Oh, what are you having for dinner, Sparks? A 92 win streak on Mortal Kombat 11? Dude, your internet cut out? Serious? Also, how are you that good at Mortal Kombat? Such a great game, but I am not good at it at all. Well, I already broke that promise earlier. I'm too far gone now. The fact that you were going to be serious all stream. Traveling through this district can take its toll, and the fights might not go in your favor. You know what they say, you win some, you lose some. You lose some. I wonder how that's actually pronounced, come to think of it. I haven't really thought about it. I've just been saying losum. Lossum, losum. I think I've been switching between both of those. Alright, where are we? Okay, so we can go over in that direction. I don't think that's where the door was stopping our progression. Steamed rice, vegetables, egg, fried rice, kung pao chicken, Mongolian beef, pan-fried pork dumplings, and chili crisp on everything. That sounds really good. Okay, I'm just a little bit jealous. I haven't even gotten as far as figuring out what I'm going to eat tonight, so... I guess it's 7 o'clock too. It doesn't feel that late, dude. It feels like we only just started streaming for the day, but we've been streaming for almost like 5 hours already. It's a Bruce Campbell movie where he plays himself, forced by a superfan to fight a demonic patron saint, a bean curd. I don't think I've ever seen that advertised anywhere.
Hope you're well, Ali.
CJ! Thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Has it been a while? It doesn't feel like it has been. Has it? Is my just perception of time completely shot? Don't answer that. Probably don't answer that. Alright. Down this way. Let's fill out the map a little bit. Only 5 PM in Perth and Kuala Lumpur, so we're still good. Okay, only 5 o'clock, that's easy. I like that better than it already being like 7 o'clock at night. Much better. It's that time again. Wait, 7 o'clock? Or a time that I should be stretching and I haven't stretched yet? Because that's also a time as well. Can you not? Oh, we still don't have any more rifle ammo. I need to get some more ammo real fast. I'm gonna let you guess. Wait.
Damn it.
I don't know what I'm guessing though. It's hard to guess and I don't have a category. A guessing category at the very least. Ooh. Hi. Thank you. Okay, good. Good. Oh, your legs. Yeah, no, I know. Jeez, there's so many of these guys. Where do you guys even come from? 7 PM here? Yeah, 7 PM. Wonder what movie I'm gonna watch tonight. I wonder what snacks you know, actually, I'm gonna say I wonder what snacks I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have some honeycomb chocolate and I'm gonna have some strawberry chocolate. Chocolatier chocolate. I think that's a really good plan. Wait, are you scripting, Allie? Well, you guys already know that this stream is entirely scripted, right? And pre-recorded. You guys are already well aware of that. Yeah, over here. Allie is the pro staller. I do my best, what can I say? We need to get up there. That's what I say. And there appears to be a ladder right here. Chat is also pre-written. This is pre-recorded and chat is pre-written. Otherwise, this just wouldn't work. And yeah, clearly unedited. That's why all the stall is left in. And all the chaos too. And all the honks. Thank you, Mel. You can't script our chaos. You want to bet? You want to bet? Pretty sure I can script your chaos. Challenge accepted. Scripted chaos. We can make this work, guys. I can definitely escape her aim. And that ricochet as well. These guys, seriously though, they show up everywhere. Oh, we have basically no ammo. You guys can't see this. We've got 7 shots left in total. So that ammo arrived none too soon. I really want to go up that ladder though over here first before we keep going on. Can't be scripted if I'm here. You sure about that, Rosantos? Can do our very best. Please proceed with being chaotic in an orderly fashion. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Exactly, guys. Listen to Captain. Please proceed in an orderly fashion. Probably gonna pick this up today. Yeah, dude, it's really good. It's a lot of fun. What even was that? I can speak words. It is a lot of fun. Have you played the series before, Jeff? Order in that there is never any. Actually, you know what? It's chaotic order. There is order the chaos. Still looking for different items here as we go. There's a side path along here, which might be an idea for us. That's where we came from. Let's go to the side dungeon first, because I feel like the way that we're headed at the moment is probably the way forward. Don't need to go up there. I wonder which side path this is going to take us to. Okay, this is back to the palace. It's really interesting because the first time we went through this with the other storyline, I never really clued on to the fact that that area was an extension of the Feywild. That seemed like a different area that just coincidentally had portals to the Feywild. This is starting to make a whole lot more sense. And funnily enough, I think this side of the story has given us more information about the Nightweaver than the Nightweaver side of the story did. The Great Hall. Did we also do this section last time too? The Great Hall section? That's gonna be locked, isn't it? Yeah. Speaking of, what do you call a screenplay that removes pages gradually? Can't believe you, Arcane. Cannot believe you for a second. No, not a nightmare run. We're still doing veteran. But we re-rolled at least Lossum to start doing the other bosses. Oh, is this the feast? I think this is the feast side dungeon. This looks like the feast side dungeon because of all of this around here. Meat couch! That's exactly what this is. This is the meat couch side mission. You guys love that one. Enjoyed you beating a finale boss or the final boss? Yeah, me too. Me too, Taryn. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll catch you again soon. Yeah, so we re-rolled the Lossum area so that we could do the other world boss. We haven't quite gotten up to the world boss yet, but we've been making our way through a couple different areas so far, which has been great. What do you call an alley that won't stretch? Not stretchy. They do good. They do great. Alright. Traits again. Probably the mod power. Oh boy. Is that a sign that I need to go and stretch some more? What was that? I need to go stretch some more? Because I couldn't give you a smart reply to that. My concentration was clearly elsewhere. The brain power had already been committed to a different part of my operating system. So, you guys were left with the dregs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had no control over that whatsoever, clearly. How's it going? Oh, you know, just, yep, basically functioning. And by basically function, I mean very basically functioning. It's good to see you, Fawzi. What's up? We're doing apparently the feast side dungeon at the moment in hopes that we're going to end up getting another Fey mask at the end of this to open up a different area, which I think is going to lead the way to a world boss, honestly. But yeah, once we get to another crystal in here, I think I'm going to go stretch again. I'll be good. I'll be good. The Fey Warrior Ring. I think that one might be different, maybe? I don't think we had that before, did we? Increases melee damage. Okay, so it was new. But it's not something we're going to use a whole lot of. Like at all. Allie has left me flabbergasted. Sorry. My bad. Whoa. Dang, dude. That guy still hits so hard. Wouldn't pop up like that if it wasn't you. Yeah, it wouldn't have the exclamation mark, precisely. Yeah, I noticed that too. That was such a bad shot. It was like right next to him. Allie, good and stretching. I'll believe it when I say it. I'll go stretch. I just have to get to a checkpoint first so that we survive. Not gonna use a hack new skill on your innate phase stabby. It doesn't do as much damage as our current stabby, so once it does the same amount of damage as our current stabby, then we can use it. But until then, no phase stabby for us. Sorry to disappoint, guys. I'd like to use it though. It looks very cool. It's ornate. They even said ornate. It's fancy. It's really fancy. So I want to use the fancy stabby boy, but I can't do it yet. It gets to checkpoint. Ooh, what's that over there? Watch as that legitimately happens. Watch as that happens. Almost certainly. Oh, we have to eat the people again. I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to eat the people in this side mission. We've already been through here. Oh, no, we haven't. We just need to get our emblem. And then we can open the door. Is this where we get the emblem?
That's ominous.
Maybe a little bit. Hiya. 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 Wait, you will judge me? I mean, pretty normal. I'd be worried if you didn't. Soylent Fae is people. Wait, so what about Soylent Green is Fae? Soylent Green is Fae. I mean, I don't think there was any question as to what I was actually eating when we were doing this side mission before, considering we were literally like taking chunks out of, that was my shoulder again, we were literally taking chunks out of just Fae that were ejected into this room, like the feast room, which was really messed up, man. It's very messed up. Do we get a bonus if we take out all of those?
Damn, all out.
I probably shouldn't have wasted our ammo like that. And we ate it anyway. I mean, yeah, we kind of had to. It would have been rude not to. Okay, any other... Yep, these guys. You. And you. There are more over here. And like 3 on the other side. There are so many of these guys. Oh, you know what this probably is? Okay. This is probably as a result of the wasting that they were talking about, because these guys have essentially become like all scaled and frozen. And in one of the stories that we read before, it was talking about a wasting, which was essentially designed to control the Fae somewhat.
Here they come.
Will she find the secret? Wait, there's a secret passage, is there? Is there a secret passage back here in the ominous room? Or is there no secret passage? Is there a secret passage? Okay. Secret passage isn't here. You could say, you could have said, I'll get drive-through. I assume maybe secret passage, like. Yes, there is. Secret passage. Oh, secret passage. Nailed it. Oh, this is definitely not ominous. I'm gonna take all of their scrap though. But yeah, this must be the wasting that they were talking about. Not like in the other world though. Oh yeah, not like the mirror? Yeah, I didn't think so. That was the only mirror that I'd seen in our entire playthrough. I'm glad that I was right in thinking that it was a, how did I just straight up destroying these guys? I like that I was right in thinking that it was like a mirrorverse. Let me we get, thank you, thank you. I'm not going to stop destroying things. I get scrap for destroying them. We get bonuses, we're rewarded. And how are we supposed to find secret passages if we don't destroy things? So we have to destroy them, clearly. Deep water, what is that? The executioner! I couldn't roll. Oh wait, water. Can I not roll in water? Can I not roll in water at all? Oh, are we all the way back here? Okay, maybe I should stretch first, then we get the executioner. Not in deep water, okay. I thought we could maybe roll. We couldn't roll. Hey Lexi, what's up? Welcome. And Johan, welcome too. Hi. And Paradox? Hi. Sorry, I missed saying hi to so many people. Hello. Hi. I'll give you guys some low fare. I'm gonna go stretch really quickly. Then, when we jump back into Remnant, we can open some more boosters if you like. Or another booster if you guys like. How to find things. You need a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's better than bad, it's good. A log's gonna help us find things. A log would have been handy because I could have like stood on that and fought that guy on a floating log. That would have been better. I would have preferred that, I think. Because then I could have rolled on the log instead of just not rolled in deep water. Could have at least ducked, man. Could have ducked in deep water, just temporarily, momentarily, that too. Alright, so tight guys, I'll be right back. Then more Remnant 2. A booster only if you can figure out Arcane's next riddle. Wait, next riddle. I don't think he's riddled anything today. Although I guess the like, what do you call that's kind of a riddle. Alright, sure. I'll trust you guys. If you guys would like to open a booster, we can do it. If you guys would like me to solve a riddle, I can do that too. If you guys would like both, we can do that as well. Hey, Odds, what's up? I can come up with something. Cool, sounds good. Give me like 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And more Remnant 2 in, yeah, like 3 minutes. Just gonna do some stretches first.
While we wait, let's clean these windows.
Question, Arcane. How are the windows looking? Oh, sorry, you missed a spot? Okay, Handy, hang on. One sec.
While we wait, let's clean these windows.
Okay. That just sounds like a sprinkler system. Have you just set the sprinklers on the windows? Came back and I was going to text to speech. Wait, you were going to text to speech spam? I mean, you can still do that. Honestly, it doesn't stop anyone else. So, yep, go for it. Hey, Silent, what's up? Welcome. And Dan, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Hi.
You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex.
What is that?
You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex.
What is that? Dude, how do you find these? How do you find these things? I'm pretty sure Krubs started with you. And now Krubs are Krubs. Krubs is over here. Krubs started with you, now it's here. And now whatever that is gonna start happening too.
That's not a sprinkler, this is a sprinkler.
Alright. Okay, yeah. You got me there. I'm so glad that Brian's actually reading that. Yeah, that's a sprinkler. Sorry, my mistake. When I think of like cleaning glass though, cleaning windows, I think of like that. Sprinkler needs more pressure. It's one of those low pressure sprinkler systems, Chime. Sure, it's just environmentally conscious and it saves water, right? I think that's exactly what that is. Doesn't need, actually no, more pressure would actually probably help with saving water, wouldn't it? Yeah, we need a higher pressure sprinkler. But not like, oh, what was that game again? Power Wash Sim. Not like that. That's too high pressure sprinkler. I love that game. It's so good. Hey, Crowzilla, how's it going? Now, I promised you guys... Oh, no. Oh, no.
That may be a sprinkler.
Yes.
But this is a tongue.
I feel like you should probably get that checked out. Yeah, that was my response to that. Andy was just like, oh no, what have I gotten myself into? Now, question guys, would you like a magic booster? Or would you like to get back into Remnant? Up to you guys, Sparks, thank you for the honk, thank you. Hey, Alcohol, what's up?
You want more power? I'll give you more power.
How is that more power? How is that more power? Let's go find that guy that got us before. Let's go do it. Yeah, faulty sprinkler. Oh, I heard many things too, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, where did that guy get us? Was it... I don't think we can access it on the bottom floor there, although there is a... Is that a chest that we missed? What is that? Is that a chest? Not sure if it is. Yeah, it's all the way around, so we're gonna have to take the long way around again. Dang, dude, all the way this way. Wait, have to turn your speakers up. My speakers or my headset was already pretty loud. I heard that very clearly. I said, stop that. I said, I heard it clearly. Get out of it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I just have to remember my way through this maze again. And yeah, Bones, I would tend to agree. And that's two of these guys. Nope. Ah, great, cursed. Oh, but leveled up Hunter, that's good. The curse isn't great. Curse is less good. We need to find one of those like healing basins that gets rid of curses. And I don't think there's one close by, so I think we're stuck with that for a while. I wonder how far we're gonna get if I just kind of run through all these areas. Is that... Yeah, we can get around here, can't we? What I think of Ewoks as in like the little dudes from Star Wars. They're pretty cool. I like him. CSB, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Where's one of those heals? Yeah, Ewoks are pretty cool. Ewoks are pretty cool. Goodbye. Thank you. I was gonna say, I feel like that was a poorly timed. Got it. Wampa's also pretty cool. There's so many of these guys. Where else? There's one more guy around here somewhere. I think we can heal here though.
Well, at
Not
least that's over.
Ewoks, Ewoks. Like the little dudes from Star Wars. Those guys, Ewoks. We like Ewoks. Ewoks are good. Ewoks are good. They're pretty chill. They live in forests, that's pretty cool. I was playing Jedi Survivor recently. There's kind of a Wampa in that, but not really. He's like a Wampa, not Wampa. He's like a fake Wampa.
Okay.
But those guys are pretty fun to face as well. Because you had to be pretty careful with them, otherwise they would overpower you very quickly. I almost ran straight for that. No, Andy, we don't eat them. We don't eat the Ewoks. They're our buddies. They're our little friends. We don't want to eat our friends, do we? So would you say that he's the low-cal version? Is that a Star Wars Jedi Survivor joke right there? Jan, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Right, it was just around here, I think, the shortcut that got us down to that other very angry boy. Dan, thank you so much. Thank you. And Jonathan, welcome. Hi. Let me, thank you, get you. There is a dude behind us somewhere. Either that or that was the guy kind of disintegrating. It could have just been the guy disintegrating. Sometimes these guys make noises when they disintegrate. It could have been that. Alcohol, thanks for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, so down here I think we just had those corpses which we destroyed. Oh, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Unstoppable in power. Can he get up here? I hope he's stuck in a doorway. He's not stuck in a doorway. Bad news, guys. Bad news. That's not what I wanted. Although we can run through here. Cool. That's not cool. That's not cool.
We did it.
Dan, dude, what? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Okay, and I'm gonna see if I can survive. Can I? I can't jump up there. The spider's designed to be in a very small space. One moment. Damn, dude. Thank you so much. That's so many. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, enjoy the emotes if you're just gifted a sub. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. And you just say, I did not. Okay, maybe I did set my dog on fire. It wasn't intentional though. I was trying to set the executioner on fire. Let's try and do that instead. I'm gonna see if we can get either a shortcut open in that area, or whether there's another crystal that's down there. But I feel like we should be able to access a shortcut by now. I don't want to eat the Ewok in celebration. Can we just like celebrate with the Ewok instead? Can we do that? I feel like that's much more my speed rather than actually devouring the poor little dude. All I hear are excuses. Wait, what am I excusing myself from this time? Ron, thanks for the follow. Right, back down here. It's actually not too far. Like, if we just ignore all of the Fae, it's not too bad to get to. We just have to ignore all of these guys. Like, every single one of them, and then it's fine. One more for you. And we got him. Oh, enjoy Pokemon. I'll catch you soon, Nate. Enjoy the lack. Oh, my nose is so itchy. We already have the grill. Wait, I don't wanna grill anything. Oh, so itchy. I don't wanna grill anything. Especially not Ewoks. Scream at me if I miss anything. Nate! It's not screaming, it's kind of... You missed a thing. Yeah, you missed a thing. I went down an elevator, did you see that? Otherwise you missed it. It's pretty tragic, honestly. Yeah, you missed it. You see that too? I got a guy. That's pretty cool. What's the bet that the shortcut is like literally just through here? This seems kind of shortcutty. Or not. It could be shortcutty to dead. Shortcut straight to dead. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Very dead. Is what those guys are. Very dead. Oh, you saw that? Okay. It's okay, I'll find something else that you didn't see. I don't know where I'll find it, but I'll find it, don't you worry. Wait, you're gonna grill? Don't grill in secret. I know you're doing it now. It's not secret anymore. You guys already spoiled the secret. It's not how secrets work. Come on, guys. You should know this already. And of course, we're heading towards shortcut, yeah. Did we win yet? Yeah. Big Bad's, he's done. He was done like, after we started playing. Like 15 minutes into the stream. He wasn't so bad after all. I just had to concentrate on what I was doing. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Got the big angry boy, and I'm gonna eat so much of that honeycomb block and that strawberry block of chocolate in celebration tonight. That is honestly my plan, is eating that, because, well, it looks pretty good. And I got a sample of the honeycomb block yesterday. They gave me a free sample and it tasted really good, so yeah, pretty excited for that, to eat more of it. Ooh, Bill says, which one? There's our ravenous medallion. Is this gonna open a shortcut back down to the start of the area? We still have to go and get that, executioner, I think his name was. Okay, so that's totally fine. Executioner's in the other direction though. Alright, let's see if we can just get straight across to him. Ooh, sour cola and watermelon sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. You guys have chosen well. Excuse me. Alright, so we have a straight shot back here now that shortcut is open, which means that we're not going to have to go and run past all of those Fae in order to get back down here. I just have to avoid this guy. I have to somehow take him out easily. Oh, you know what? There's... Oh, this is not a big room. I thought this was going to be bigger. I thought this was going to be bigger. This is not bigger. Oh. Right, okay. Are you guys seeing how little damage we're doing to this guy? Maybe our doggo can just take him out. I don't like the sound of him power when it comes to a boss, you know? Wait, how can I not heal? Or why can I not heal? I couldn't heal. I was trying to heal. Sick him, doggo. This guy is going to be tough in this tiny space given that he's such a massive boss. But I want to take him out. I know that he's here. I know we're going to get something cool for taking him out, so we have to get him. They do make fancy cordial, they do. Bilsons are cute. We can't eat them. No, Bilsons make really good cordial. So I like Bilsons. Bilsons are good. Also, hi Pineapple, hello. I think this is the way that we get back here, right? I think this is right. Am I just remembering this? Did I do this completely wrong? I may have done this completely wrong. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I did this wrong. I feel like that. Wait. This way. Yeah, this way, this way, this way. Okay, yeah, we're back where we need to be. That does not take long at all. I feel like we need a stronger weapon to face this guy, but at the same time, if we get a stronger weapon, then it's going to scale him somewhat as well, which is not going to make it an easy time for us. What? Oh, he does 3. He does 3. Okay. Can he just be very distracted by my doggo? Slow attack. Third. Alright, that's not too bad. Apart from the part where we're on fire, we're not in too poor a shape. Just ignore the whole fire part and we're actually doing okay. Okay, is this still... Yep. One, two, slam. That's good. Heal again. He can continue to be on fire. That's totally fine with me. There should be enough we can hit him here. 1, nope, 2, 3. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Easy. Easy-ish. Yeah, got him. Oh, and steadfast. Cool. I think that was a mutator that we got. Solid grey health rate. Hagen ammo corrupted luminite crystal. Okay. I thought we were gonna get like a mini boss item, but it doesn't look like we do. Doesn't seem unstoppable. Yeah, he wasn't bad. Like, after I stopped to look at his moves, he had, like, 2 different combos. That was it. Hey, Onion, what's up? Yeah, so he had the combo of 3 and just that jump move, and that was, like, literally all he could do. So, yeah. Not a good time for him. Great time for us, but terrible time for him. Okay, is this somewhere different? No. Yeah, no. This must be the way out over this way, because I can't see another way to get back up in the other direction. Wait, are there... Ah, hello. I realized there's going to be another heavy down here.
Come on, come on.
So we get the big dude? Yeah. Got him. Wasn't bad at all. Provided that there's not... did I walked straight through that. I walked straight through that. I deserve that. I straight up deserve that. We got poisoned, because of course we did. Yeah, I didn't see another way through here. So this must be the only way out of this area. But not in this direction, clearly. No, what's sure? Wait, what's sure? I'd say I was sorry in advance. Wait, what have I okayed? What have I okayed? What did I do? It's not the honk, because that was awakening. Not the honk. Ah, it's a joke you missed. Was it while I was fighting that guy? Or is that what you're talking about from earlier? Because it could have been that too. I wonder where this is going to place us when we get back up to the surface area. Jeez, there's so many of these guys here. And these dudes must have all succumbed to the wasting. Was there another one again that I completely missed? Oh, purple. Yeah, alright, can we get through? Maybe up here. We might be able to jump up. Yeah, we can, cool. Don't know how you missed it. No, it's a different one. Speaking of Ewoks, I was in the library and they were talking very loudly. I had to tell them to use their indoor voices.
I like that.
Ooh, an ornate flail. Also, very nicely done. Very nicely done. Honestly, not sure how I missed it either, because you highlighted it and everything. Indoor voices. I wasn't choosing to ignore it. No, I legitimately missed it. Hang on. I want to see the new fancy flail. 63 though. Wait, spot damage plus 100%. Stagger modifier is increased a little bit. Alright, cool. We are slowly but surely increasing our arsenal of weapons, which is good. Now we have to do the feast again. And we have to eat all of... I can't even say our enemies, because we're not even eating our enemies, dude. We're just eating everyone. Seems kind of bleak, honestly. This way? Staircase up? Still not entirely sure where this is going to place us. Yeah, Plague doing really well, dude. I feel like we've made some pretty good progress in a... Ooh. Did we already have that one? I think we did. In Remnant. No, we didn't. Critical hits reduce skill cooldown by 3%. Can only happen once every 2 seconds. It's not bad. It's not bad. Don't know whether it stacks though. So we technically finished this today. We rolled the credits. We finally got the final boss, which was such a good fight. Tricky. Very tricky, but a really good fight. And then we re-rolled one of the biomes so that we could get the other side of the story that we didn't get the first time. So we're running through the Fae story rather than, or like the One True King storyline, rather than the Asylum storyline this time. So we're getting to see different side missions, some different characters, different puzzles, and presumably a couple of different bosses as well. Oh wait, maybe not that way. But we're back in the feast chamber this time. I think we just have to go up from here, I think. Yeah, we're back at the feast chamber, the feast side mission this time, so we get to eat some more meat couches, if you remember the meat couches. And we do need some new armor. We've been rocking this for a while. Although I really like it. This Yaisha armor is pretty cool. Wit, what's up? Nice to see you. Alright, we can place the medallion now. I just want to ignore that guy for a second. I just want to place the medallion, that's all. Eat. And this guy who just wants us to eat. I wonder if his dialogue is the same.
Prepare. Must feast.
Must feast, got it.
Yes.
Must yes
You
feast.
there. The feast is ready. Come, eat.
I wonder if we could say the opposite things, like the feast looks disgusting. Let's do that this time.
Taste and see that you are wrong. We have taken great pains for this meal. Toiled day
I
and
will
night.
come
You
back
will
for the
partake
feast.
before
I
you
promise.
depart. No.
Okay, we
one
can't
leaves
leave.
until the feast is done.
I'm trying to
We
not
feast
eat
at
it
the
this
coronation
time.
of the new king.
I'm doing my best
None
not to
shall
eat it.
refuse this banquet. None. We have even
Okay.
prepared a new delicacy for the occasion. The flesh
Sure.
of an exotic and
It's Faye, isn't it?
recently discovered creature.
Probably Faye. I will take a look at what you've set out here.
Feast awaits.
Because we went through all that dialogue last time. Do you guys want a meat couch? Do you guys want the meat couch again? Mmm, looks delicious. This is so I can finish this side quest in this this dungeon area. I had a burger, so look, I'm pretty full, my guy. But come on, Shai, have you had a meat couch? We're gonna eat the meat couch again. We had that last time. Okay, what do you guys want this time? So we have meat couch. We have...
The flesh grows cold. It must be eaten.
That's just like a hunk of meat. We have the pretty meat. Oh, this was like the potato meat. Unidentified meat number 3.
A feast for the king.
There's the pretty meat again. You gotta have pretty meat? Alright, let's do the pretty meat. Let's do it. Yeah, the flies just add the extra protein, they do. Mmm, must be pretty good. Going back in for seconds. Now I just have to take these guys out. Whilst we are ravenous. Ravenous! And apparently doing a lot of damage whilst ravenous. Although we do start getting some heavies on in here too. There's one of the heavies. Yep. He would jump down, or not, that's fine. There are more guys behind us. I wonder if we get like a bonus for finishing off the feast without eating anyone. More fire. Because Doggo can heal us. Sorry, Doggo. My bad. That's not good. Please don't get me while I'm down. Ah. That was much tougher the other time. We ate so much of the food last time. GG, thank you. Allie, how could you? Wait, I didn't eat anyone this time though. I was good, I just ate some of the pretty meat they put out, that's it.
Now, I remember the guest. My memory is foggy. Had we a feast? Ha! Perhaps the revelry stole my memory. Witness this table.
I have witnessed the
Had a
table.
feast, best in many years to look at it. And our honored guest. Here, every guest doth deserve a parting favor.
Ooh, do we get a bonus?
Thou have more for me.
I'll be going.
Ah, yes. and I must
Thank you. We just got scrap for that this time. Alright, let's go get our bonus chest, which is down one of these areas. Then we can get on out of here. How's the piece pretty? No, it was just the meat that was pretty because it was laid out on a pretty platter. The meat itself is probably anything but pretty, but, you know, I had to make something of it. And he's gone. Is this one different? Oh, Bone Chopper is upgraded. Oh, if we get a repeat weapon, it upgrades the weapon. That's cool. That's so handy. I didn't realize that. Can I free you guys at all? I can't free them. It's a bit unfortunate. Sorry, guys. Enjoy your cages. Your eating habits concern me, but I haven't even thought about what I'm having for dinner tonight. I haven't gone that far. So I'm not entirely sure how my eating habits could concern you if I haven't gone as far as figuring out dinner yet. There's some mods in the cages. I feel like there's a streamers in cages, and Chai specifically is just poking them with a stick.
Shit.
Alright, that guy's down too. Now, where's our chest? There's the fancy chest. Relic dust and scrap. We have so much relic dust now. And that's his sealed goods again. Cool, we can get out of here. KFC for dinner is always a good option. I would agree with that. Or Nando's. Nando's even better option. And pizza. And charcoal chicken with chippies and salads. That's also a fantastic answer. There was this chicken shop close by me who used to do the most amazing chippies. And they changed their oil and it doesn't taste the same now.
Remley 2, 90.
Hi Marco, thanks for the 59 months. Dude, have you played this? Yeah, it's really good. It's very, very good. I'm kind of addicted to it. You haven't? It's very good. We defeated a root dragon that turned into a root man earlier today. It was pretty good. Kakaroon or Thai food? I love Thai food. I love Thai food so much. One of my favorite foods is Thai green chicken curry. I love Thai green chicken curry. I'm gonna go back here and sit us next to the crystal actually. There was also a really good Thai food place near here that changed hands, and their Thai green chicken curry went from being incredible to just kind of being meh, which was kind of sad. So I gotta find a really good Thai place again, and a new charcoal chicken place that does really good chippies, because it was like the chips that you would get from, hang on one sec, the chips that you would get from this charcoal chicken place to start off with tasted like chicken salt chips, like chicken seasoned chips, like they're very good. And they changed the oil, so now they just taste like fish and chips, which tastes completely different. And they're nowhere near as good. Oh, stop, sorry dude. I hope they're over now. That's a lot of ads. You shouldn't be getting 2 minutes. That's a lot of ads. Chippies are very important, they are. Which is why I was really sad when the good chippies went to subpar chippies. Gonna open a Thai food place called Thai near me. Imagine all the Google hits. Also buy a go get knobs. You're gonna get Thai green chicken curry. It's actually been a really long time since I've had it. I had a stir fry last night, but it wasn't Thai flavoring. Last time I had Thai food and a Thai green chicken curry specifically was actually in Paris, funnily enough. It was okay. It wasn't the best that I've ever had, but it filled a gap. It gave me energy to climb the Sakura Hill, which is exactly what I needed it for. Hey, 37, what's up? Nice to see you. Cola Pizza. It gave me a free single piece for your birthday. I enjoyed that yesterday. It sounds really good. I got a free smoothie yesterday for my birthday, and then one of the cinemas I go to, like their loyalty card gives you a free popcorn for like the month of your birthday. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be making good use of that at some point in the next few weeks. I will never turn my nose up at free popcorn. Hey, Borders, good to see you too. And Arcane, thank you for the honk. I know, bad chippies shouldn't be allowed. Agreed. They were such good chippies too, dude. They changed them. My housemates and I were all really sad because we still haven't found another good chippy place around here. And we used to get them all the time. We used to stop by this chicken shop. My housemates are cooking something. It smells really good, actually. Yeah, it smells really good. But yeah, my housemates and I would stop by this chicken shop all the time and get these chippies. And they were so good, and then they changed them, and they're not good anymore. Dang it, she didn't fall for it. Bordis, it's nice to meet you for definitely the first time. Hi. Oh, that does smell really good. I think one of my housemates just opened the door to this like section of the house and just let the food smell in because it smells kind of sweet actually. I don't know what it is. But it smells really good. Allie, apologize to the dog you set on fire. I didn't set any dog on fire. My doggo right here in Remnant just likes to keep warm, and he does that by standing directly in the flames that I place on the ground, and then he rolls around in them and he's like, yeah, this is the best day ever, and then he goes back to fighting. He's a good dog. He's a very good dog. Yeah, green chicken curry in Paris, no way. Yeah, my buddies and I were going to the Sacré-Cœur, and because we knew that it was going to be quite a walk, we realized we needed to fuel ourselves, and we just found a place close by that looked decent, and that Thai place had a really good rating, and it was okay. Like, it filled a gap, which is exactly what we needed. I know asked the chicken place to go back to their old chippies. I don't know whether they changed hands though. I think they might have. So I think they just use a completely different oil now, because it doesn't, like, they taste completely different. They taste like fish and chips rather than chicken shop chips. And those are two very distinctly different tasting chippies. But yeah, I wish that were the case. Green curry is still okay. Green curry is always good. This place did a pretty decent sauce, I'm gonna say, like a curry sauce. But it's difficult because I compare it to the place that I used to go to. I compare it to the really good Thai food place that I used to go to with my housemates. And even though that Thai food, like that place still exists, but the way that they make their food now has changed pretty considerably, and so it just doesn't taste the same anymore. And so technically I guess the Thai green chicken curry that I really like, it doesn't exist anymore, which is a bit sad. Hey Lucas, what's up? Also, I've tried to make some here, like using Thai green curry kits and everything, so it's pretty straightforward, but it doesn't taste the same. And I think it comes down to the amount of sugar, funnily enough, that's in the recipe. It just doesn't have the same sort of sweetness to it that the one that I used to get does. Poor, that's gonna be me in like half an hour. After dinner, that's gonna be me. I don't know whether they use brown sugar, but I feel like it's a type of sugar for sure. Pineapple, you should have some green curry. You should. This right here is the sign that you need to have some green curry. Also, I'm feeling one more booster before we go find a friend tonight, so maybe let's do that. I'm gonna get you guys to pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Between 1 and 6. Which booster are we gonna open? Not a bath? Not a bath, because our bath here is not big. It's not a big bath at all, it's tiny. 4, 3, 6, whatever that means. Wait, whatever something. You are the sugar, and I am the salt. Sugar is sweet. Salt is like... Salt is pretty good though. I like salt. Salt's pretty great. 3, double 2, 2.5, 2. I feel like we're gonna go for 3 here because they're at 2.5. I'm gonna choose 3. 2.5 is close to 3. It's close to 3. And a bunch of you guys already said 3, so... And Julian says 3, so we're doing 3. We're doing 3. Yeah, 2.5. That's somewhere between 2 and 3. And I feel like for the purpose of this booster opening, we're just gonna round up. I think that's gonna work. I just have to move all the cards down the other end. What? I'm confused, Chai. I'm so confused. What is going on? What have I missed? What have I missed? Wait, I just want to be included. You can always be included, so always. A card trick? I don't know any card tricks. I used to know a card trick, but I don't remember how it works anymore. It's been a long time. It was back when I was in high school and I knew that card trick. The dog in the game? Wait, I'm not Arlo's mother. I don't think that's possible. Allie knows magic. Oh, good card. Allie knows Magic the Gathering. Allie does not know actual magic though. Alright, so we are starting out with... I believe that's Sauron, because I think that's one of the cards that we opened before. I think that's the other one of the cards we opened before, and it looks so cool! I'm starting to realize I like that cards that are very contrasty. We need pretty cards, we do, and I think we started out with a very pretty one, honestly. Yeah, it's Mr. Fire. It is Mr. Fire. That's his official name. Sauron, the Dark Lord. 21 of 81. Nice. Andy! Raz, thank you, dude. Alright, let me wait. Let me wait.
We need to discuss this Thai green curry and chippies business.
Was I hiding something?
If the numbers are great, we can persuade a few local businesses to hand over through tough and rough negotiations. Green curry samples in your inbox, Mom. Ali Cool, Crubs.
Crubs. Close enough, Brian. Close enough. Raz, thank you so much, dude. Hey, Matt, what's up as well? Welcome. So that is our Sauron, the Dark Lord art card. Big thanks again to Wizards of the Coast for sending these over for us to open too. Green curry and chips actually sounds awesome. I've never had green curry with chips before at the same time, but I'd be down. I like chips, I like green curry, I'm okay with both. And we have a foil full out plains. Rohan in the center there. I still really like the full out lands in this set. Our first common is Sarith Ungol Patrol. Oh no, I haven't built the X-Wing. I went away for like 2 weeks. I was overseas for about 2 weeks. And I still don't have space for the X-Wing, so I'd want to make space before I built it so that it's not just kind of sitting over there. I'd want to have a proper place for it. Next up we have the Hobbit's Sting, which is of course Frodo's sword. Your Sting? Or is that Bilbo's sword? That's Sting. Maybe both, because I feel like Bilbo would have given his sword to Frodo, because it glows in Lord of the Rings, in, yeah, Fellowship of the Ring. Hey King, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. We have Pippin's Bravery. Yeah, I was in France for, well, about a week and a half, and then I was in London for about half a week, so I was away for 2 weeks total, which was really cool. It was really nice to go and visit another country for the first time in about 6 years, I think it was. Next up is Many Partings. I think that's Gandalf the White up there. I think that's when he changes from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe that's not Gandalf actually on closer inspection. Ah, it's Aragorn. For you and all the lands of the West, there will ever be a welcome, dearest friend. Aragorn. Yeah, it's Aragorn. Oh, this art's cool. Rise of the Witch King. I really like the art in that. Oh, this one's cool too. A Shadow Summoning Sorcery. I think it really is the really contrasty cards that I appreciate. I mean, I appreciate all the art, but these ones are probably the most eye-catching for me, at least. Did someone here say X-Wing? I did. I bought the Lego X-Wing probably like a month and a bit, maybe 2 months ago. The big UCS Collector Series one. I haven't built it though because I don't have a space for it, but I do have it. It's just out there. Theoden, King of Rohan. A legendary human noble. That blue is very solid, it is. Ooh, the Mouth of Sauron. A human advisor. Hey, Nato, what's up? I have to figure out, is it NATO or NATO? NATO? Could be NATO, but NATO. I'm gonna say NATO, actually. NATO, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. We got Legolas, Counter of Kills, a legendary elf archer. And with the ring frame too, and of course a lot of it's keying out, because green and green screen. But trust me when I say there's a lot of green in this card. It is very pretty. It is very pretty. It's a nice Legolas. Ooh, and our rare is Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. A legendary spider demon, because of course he is, with Death Touch and Ward 2. Other spiders you control have Death Touch and Ward 2. Whenever another creature dealt damage this turn by a spider you controlled dies, create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a food artifact with 2 and tap. So pay 2 and tap, sacrifice this artifact, you gain 3 life, and it loses all other card types. And he's in. Oh wait, Shelob is a. I think Shelob's a girl? Well, either way, they're an 8/8. Yeah, big spider. It's fitting for an Australian. Yeah, Shelob a guy or a girl? I forget. I think Shelob's a girl. I think. And our foil at the very back is, I want to say Horodrim, but I think it's Horodrim Spearmaster, a human warrior. Very nice and foily. They mentioned it as she in return, so yeah, I thought so too. Ah, we have a Smorg token too. Sweet. I'd really like the card that lets us summon Smorg, please, with Flying and Haste. And a 6/6. When this creature dies, create 14 treasure tokens. So you get 14 basically free mana after Smorg dies. I was gonna check to see if there was flavor text on Shelob, but no flavor text. I might use that. Wait, the token? The Smorg token? It's a cool token. It's a very cool token. Also, nice artwork too, because it's like a... almost like a book that... well, it is a book that they're reading. Almost like a book. It's literally a book. Yeah, that's a lot of treasure. And treasure tokens, if you guys haven't played Magic, basically work as mana that allows you to cast different spells. So all of these cards, you'll see at the top corner there, have a cost to cast them. So that's, see how it says 2 and then like the little skull symbol and the tree symbol. So that means 2 of any color mana plus a swamp and a forest. And the treasure tokens can be used to cast the mana that doesn't require a specific color. So treasure tokens are very handy. They can be played on phone. Which game is this port? Do you mean Magic Arena? Because there is a mobile version of it, yes. It's mobile and PC. Yeah, I used to sneak in a couple games on mobile before I went to sleep. Yeah, dude, they're very cool cards. Also, hi Taz, welcome back. Hello. I hope you had a really good rest last night, really good sleep. Oh, Haradrim is a cool name that I might use. It's pretty cool. Is it Haradrim or Horodrim? Because I think Horodrim like Diablo. I think it's probably Haradrim though. I feel like that's probably the way that it's pronounced. I think so. Yeah, and so much treasure, so much. Spider, oh wonderful. I feel like I'm just used to it being an Australian. It comes with the territory, right? Alright guys, let's go find a friend. I should go get some food and finish stream before... What time was it? On Monday, like 10:30 at night? So we went 2 hours, 2.5 hours overtime. Whoops, okay. Yeah, I think it's pronounced Haradrim. Thank you, Enda. Appreciate it. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Alright, who's on tonight? Where are we headed, guys? Where are we headed? Or actually, would you guys like a collector booster before we finish? Because we do have 2 more collector boosters. Or would you like to save them? Would you like to save them? Why not? Okay, alright. Raz says why not, so I feel like I'm gonna take that as a yeah, we should do a collector booster. Save? Save them? You guys say save them? You guys think save them? Sure, go ahead. Delayed gratification, let's go. You guys are worse than me. Alright, let's do a collector booster. Let's do a collector booster. This is me being decisive for once. Would you guys like collector booster 1 or collector booster 2? 1 or 2, because we have 2. Save them? The stream finale? I mean, we can save 1. We can save 1. But 1? Alright. 1. Pick number 3. I don't have a number 3 though. I got 1 and I got 2. I got 1 and 2. That's all we got. 2 never fails, so you're saying we should save 2. I feel like collector boosters honestly never fail though. I feel like it's always a pretty safe bet with a collector booster. Let me just sneakily snip this one open. Nice and safely. I love opening collector boosters. They've got so many different treatments in them. All the cards are always so pretty. They are. Alright, we're starting out with Eagles of the North. It's our first foil. I feel like I always mention this, but just in case you guys haven't seen a Magic the Gathering collector booster before, you'll notice that the vast majority of these cards are going to be foil or have special treatments or special designs on them. That's because the collector boosters, well, are designed to be very fancy. So, Eagles of the North. Next up is Lorien Revealed. Again, another foil. There are also multiple slots in these boosters where rares and mythics can appear, so you'll get more than just 1 or 2 rares or mythics per booster. They're pretty great. They're a lot of fun to open. Next up is a Shire Terrace. Never underestimate a good land. It's also really pretty art on that. The last collector booster we opened finished on a mythic Gandalf as well, which I think we're all pretty happy about. Oh, an elephant! Got an elephant boy. Big stampy elephant. It's a 6/4. Our first uncommon is a Gothmog, Morgul Lieutenant. Human soldier. It was kind of vampiric almost. I feel like that he looks like he would fit right into like Crimson Vow. Our next uncommon is Uglik of the White Hand. In a red-black. Ooh, our full art is a mountain this time. I don't think I've actually gotten this one before. We're slowly but surely collecting all of the full art lands in this set. It's pretty great. I like that we actually get a mountain range through the mountain. It's nice and fitting. Hey, Costello, what's up? Welcome. And 37, hello, hi. Ooh, our first rare is a Saga. The War of the Last Alliance. So, first turn, search your library for a legendary creature card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. It's actually the first 2 turns. And on the 3rd turn, creatures you control gain double strike until the end of turn. The Ring tempts you. It's a nice looking Saga too. I like the art on, well, the other side. I can't tap with my thumb though, or else I'm gonna drop these. Ooh, our extended art is a delighted halfling, a halfling citizen. Tap and add a colorless mana. You can also tap and add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a legendary spell, and that spell can't be countered. It's really eye-catching art on this one too. Hey FP, how's it going? Yeah, the foil lands are always really nice, agreed. That is really nice, yeah. That art is gorgeous. Ooh! Very okay with this. We got Frodo, Adventurous Hobbit, a mythic, a legendary creature, a halfling scout, partner with Sam, loyal attendant. It's got vigilance. Whenever Frodo, Adventurous Hobbit attacks, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, the ring tempts you. Then if Frodo is your ring bearer and the ring has tempted you 2 or more times in this game, draw a card. And again, that's an extended art there. I think that's part of the commander subset as well. Could be wrong, but I think that's where he slots into the set. But it's such nice art again. And holding Sting, of course. Next up, our ring border is Faramir, Field Commander. Again, really nice art. I always like it when the art is symmetrical like that. Like centered and symmetrical. Ooh. We got a legendary land. We got Barad-dûr. Barad-dûr enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a legendary creature. Tap and add a swamp. Pay X and a swamp and tap. And amass Orcs X. Activate only if a creature died this turn. And it's also the borderless variant too. Wait, that one's probably your favorite net right now? Yeah, with the ring border. It's really nice art, agreed. Although this Barad-dûr is pretty sick as well. Aww, and we got many partings. Aww, that's so sweet. Is that Bilbo and Frodo? Yeah, there you go. It's probably better that way. Again, that one's one of the borderless versions. Ooh, and our foil, I think at the back here, is a Wizard's Rocket. Again, it's one of the borderless ones. I think this is one of the ones that pairs with like Gandalf on the other side. Because there are a couple of cards in this set that pair with others. So like you put them next to one another and you have like an extended art. So like Gandalf would be over here because I think that's his staff. But it's so pretty. And I think that one is probably the last one. Oh, no, it's not. Ah, cool. We also got a Mines of Moria, a legendary land. And it's a foil as well. Mines of Moria enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a legendary creature. Tap to add a mountain, pay 3 and a mountain and tap, exile 3 cards from your graveyard, create 2 treasure tokens. We're getting very lucky with the borderless versions of these cards. Yeah, but wait, there's more. I thought we hit the end. But no, we have a Mines of Moria as well. I really like these borderless land cards. They're really sweet. And then we have a food token at the back. Why does the food have to be a person? Sacrifice the artifact, you gain 3 life. Why does that have to be a person? That's terrifying. I guess at least it goes to shell up that we got before. It's very fitting. And then back to Eagles of the North on the front there. Nice! Yeah, bonus prize. I don't think I want that bonus prize, that bonus food. Can I? If that's the food they're offering, it's almost as appetizing as the feast we just ate in Remnant. I think I'll just skip that one meal, Paul. Just that one meal. Big thanks again to Wizards for sending these over for us. We have one more collector booster to open. Not today. Maybe later in the week. We've got all of these boosters to open as well. Our set boosters. And we also have a whole bunch of draft boosters as well, so we've got plenty to go. And yeah, we'll open a couple probably every stream for our next few streams. Alright, let's go find a friend now, guys. I got our collector booster in. No, they're not delicious. They're not delicious. That's not how that works, guys. It's not how that works at all. Alright, let's maybe go say hi to... there are so many people on tonight. Why is this always so tough? Although so many people are playing Baldur's Gate, and I want to try and avoid spoilers as much as possible.
So for a while now I've had to remind Ali that I would love for her to check out the post in gaming Discord during these streams.
No, that's
she
what
would say I won't forget every time.
I didn't forget.
Here we are 3 months later and still
I'm pretty
nothing.
sure I saw it.
I reminded her again recently and she said this.
I'm pretty sure I saw it, but I was going to check it again. That might
Will
be
there be a month 4?
Who knows?
Will I have to remind Ali again of the post of April 9th, 2023?
Possibly.
I would ask the 8 ball, but we both know the answer.
All signs point to no. That's the answer. That right there is the answer. Alright guys, let's go maybe say hi tonight to Jens, because we haven't said hi to Jens in ages. She's playing some Siege tonight, so I think it's just going to be a pretty chill one, honestly. But let's go say hi, because Jens is lovely. I love Jens. She's such a sweetheart. And I feel like it's been forever. What does 8-Ball think? 8-Ball's going to have to give you the answer to that next stream. Speaking of, actually, we're going to be live either on Friday, Australia time, which is Thursday night North America time, or Sunday, Australia time, which is Saturday night North America time. At this point, I'm aiming for Friday, but I'll know for certain. I'll know for certain tomorrow. And I have some news. So it might be Friday. Failing Friday, it'll be Sunday. It's one of those two. Like I said, just keep an eye on Discord. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. I'll have things sorted and I will figure out the day of the stream. And we're gonna be playing a game. Essentially. Yeah, essentially the plan is there is no plan. No, there's a plan. There's just like multiple plans. That's really all. Multiple possibilities, really. So it could be anything. Anything is possible. I'll be waiting. Alright. Okay. All right.
I'll be waiting.
News? It's not that sort of news. It's not travel news. I wish. But either way, have a good day tomorrow, guys. I might catch you guys on Friday. Keep an eye on Discord. At the very least, I'll catch you guys over the weekend. But have a good day or a good couple days until I see you guys again in the next few days. Yeah, that's a good way to sign off for the day. Bye, guys.